Rear Eye is also online. Hello. Yay.
It's fine.
Another attempt.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom too before we start officially.
It is smirked.
Yes.
Do so.
Gonna eat this chocolate.
Good job. You ate the
Nom
chocolate.
nom nom. The
I
nuts.
feel very proud of my achievements.
Same.
Food. Food is great.
Chocolate. Tony wants to say spell cards.
I can see you guys, but the sound is low.
I'm not actually talking that much though.
No, we're not.
Blah 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 blah.
But
Blah, blah,
the
blah,
gain
blah,
is
blah.
quite high. So
Is it on Omni?
yes.
It is.
It's almost on full gain. Put it on full gain actually. Do, 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 do. That might actually be a little bit to the point of clipping. Ooh. Yeah, that picks up quite a lot of background noise. So I'm going to take it down a little bit. There we go. Also, I'm going to move it a little bit closer to it. Mute. Yeah, show there, cool. Here we go.
Chocolate.
I'm just playing Pokemon Go. And winning.
Winning.
Okay.
Mm.
Yum, 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 yum. Ryurai asks, so how are you guys? Pretty good? Pretty good? Hungry?
Excited.
Tired.
Aw.
And tired. Really here? Question mark? No, I'm just kidding.
Existential crisis.
Yeah. I think therefore I am, but if I don't think,
Am I?
am I? Difficult time to be alive, or are we? How do we escape the matrix? Ew. Porn.
Pre-porn? Maybe?
No, definitely. Oh, we didn't say porn, we said sex.
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 I mean, she's not wrong.
Are we streaming?
Yeah.
Penis.
This, however, this is
Toss
how it
a
is.
sex.
coin
Adults.
to your GM or Valley of Penis.
There's
It's almost a quote, okay? Okay?
There's only one penis assembled around
Assemble.
around this table, so we all know which penis he will be referring to. Good on you. Love yourself first. Something, something.
I love that you said assembled, as opposed to an unassembled penis.
Assembled around the table.
Ah.
We are all assembled around the table. However, only one constitutes a penis.
Sometimes I wonder why I keep watching you guys.
Because we
I
are
have
very
no idea.
informative.
I have no
Because
idea.
we like
Because
penis.
we're idiots. Let's face it.
Oh, Tonya! I'm sorry.
Skeptical.
Well, I don't. Of everyone present here and in the chat, I don't think anybody loves penis as much as Rick.
What?
He's the only one who keeps commenting upon it every single time.
Well, now there's somebody else who doesn't shut up about it, so...
Well, I'm just reiterating so everybody knows exactly where we are and everybody's on track.
Okay.
I'm just trying to be informative.
It's that moment though when I forget and someone reminds me. Rick, you've gone 3 whole days without. Oh yes. Talk about my taint. My,
Rick makes stuff says, I feel like I missed something here.
I don't know.
I feel like that all the time. So it's fine.
It's Friday. Nothing can go wrong on a Friday.
Don't say that, Rick.
Jinx. I just defeated a gym in Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're Valor, aren't you?
Yeah, it's mine now, bitch.
Piece of shit. You're like the worst human being ever in
I
space
know,
and
and I
time.
love it.
What, are you talking to the mirror?
No, because there's no mirror in front of me. But-
Just this one.
Oh! 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 That got really deep
Mm-hmm.
and strangely painful.
Mm. That's what he said.
Okay.
And with that,
Well, then.
I think a female might say something like that. But in
what do you think in the chat? Let's discuss.
But in Rick's case, it's always a he.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, but.
Phrasing? Really? Okay, also butts too.
What
Interesting.
is happening?
I don't know.
This is
It's
the
never happened before.
pre-chat nerves.
We're talking about. First, we talk about penis.
He talked about penis.
I know.
No,
And
and
you were
then,
talking
and
about
then
penis.
someone
I
mentioned
was
talking about penis. He was the one who mentioned
I
it.
don't
That was
need
deep
it.
and a little bit
I get it,
painful.
it's alright.
Yeah,
And then someone
By the way,
said,
what's Violet's surname?
that was you.
She doesn't have one.
I said that's
Oh.
what he said.
And then you said but, and then you started laughing. Like, it's not like I did get the joke. No, I didn't need it to be explained. I was like, can we please not talk more? And you were like, yes! Now I must explain it one more time! And I'm like,
Informative.
fine. Fine. Let's do that.
I think, though, we should address the cocktail issue.
Yes.
Also, I disagree with the notion of Keth being a stout, because a stout is not a cocktail.
No, that's true.
I would, however, offer the suggestion that Keth is, in fact, rum and coke, because it's one of the simplest drinks to make.
Yes.
And
but
it's very
tasty.
It's very tasty, and it's one of those drinks that you very rarely can go wrong with.
Yeah. It's dependable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can see Kath as a rum and coke.
Yeah.
Have we done the rest of the characters?
No, we
No,
haven't
we
really
didn't.
introduced it.
Okay.
No, we just suddenly started talking about it.
All right,
I
so
thought we were going to save
My
it.
fault.
welcome to the Kestrels episode 44, Promises. Yay! For those of you who don't watch this show on a regular basis, this is a Dragon Age tabletop RPG live stream / podcast. And, well, the rest of you know why you're here, so.
I'm just gonna open this now.
Yes, do
Sorry.
that.
Make all your noises now, people.
Yes, do it. So before we started this live stream, we were live streaming on Instagram, and I came up with the idea of us trying to figure out if our characters were cocktails, what kind of cocktails would they be? So we just realized that Kath is probably a rum and coke.
Because he's a simple man.
Yes. Dependable, can't go wrong with Kath.
Unless the GM forgets him.
Yes.
He's so simple, he's forgettable.
No.
So I'll introduce my character and say what I think she is. I play Valeth. She's an elven mage. Thinks she's better than thou. Snooty but kind. The mom character, I suppose, in a lot of ways.
Ant. No.
Yeah, the crazy ant. No, yeah, and if she were a drink, I think I settled on that she would be a cosmopolitan, because it's a nice cocktail, but it has a little bit of tart in it, and I feel like that kind of describes Valeth too. She's very classy, but just a little bit trashy. Her morals are way more loosened up than they used to be. So, and I feel like if you drink enough Cosmos, that's going to happen to you too.
It's gonna happen to anyone, really.
Yeah.
Good
And also it's
intentions.
delicious and red. And, well, red is a theme in Valeth's life right now. So there's that.
At least she's not a Bloody Mary. So
Yeah, that's true.
could have been worse, I guess.
Also, I mean, she is a healer, and cranberry is supposed to be good to avoid urinary tract infection. So there's that.
What, you have a UTI? Have you tried Valeth?
There, you're good. Right, Feral.
I play Feral. She's an elf. She's a rogue. She's sneaky. And if she were a cocktail, I think she would probably be a gin fizz because it's delicious and it's fizzy and it's much more fresh than what you would expect.
It's a classic.
Yeah, it's a classic, I guess.
Which a Cosmo is too, so we're both classics.
So classy. You have no idea. I'm done. Next.
Hello, my name is Tonya. I play Gaffy. He was a half elven mage. Now he's a full elven mage. And if he were a cocktail, I have no idea. If he were,
He's not allowed to drink yet, so.
Well,
he
he's
is now.
18.
Well, now he is. He is now.
I don't know.
I would say mojito or something.
Yeah, I think it's also
like fresh,
mojito.
sweet,
What about
very
the-
safe, the safest choice, basically.
No, I think it would be an Aperol Spritz because it's a little bit classy, but it's very delicious. And but it's
It's also the teen drink.
It is
Let's
a very
face
teen
it.
drink.
ish.
Yeah. It's a young person's drink.
Yeah.
For sure.
But is it a hipster drink? That is what we want to know.
Well, it's more hipster than a daiquiri or something like that.
Long Island iced tea.
Could
Yeah.
be, yeah.
Or just some obscure drink that they only serve in this one bar, this one place, and they have like a really, really weird name on it.
Like,
Like
it should be a long drink glass because he's very tall now.
so it's a tall Andraste's tits or something.
What?
Yes.
Sorry, I was tuned in. What?
They just made up a new drink.
Yeah.
I like
for
it.
Gaffy.
Yeah.
It sounds smart.
Ryudai says, "You're all classy," and Lutajim says, "and also slightly trashy," and Ryudai says, "True." And Sunniva, "You're looking so classy tonight. I love the earrings."
Thank you.
And Charlie's Dragon says, "Sourdough cocktail?" Anyway, yeah, so...
Yeah, I'm Kim, still. Running around, rah-rah for whoever feel inclined to, yeah,
So not sparkly.
always. Always. I play, yet again, Nadia. Elven. Rogue. Rouge. No, I'm kidding.
Rouge.
I played an Elven Rouge in Navia. Shylock's, is it left hand? I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something.
One of his hands.
One of his hands. The one he's most fond of.
The offhand.
Wow.
Yeah, and I, well, one of two. I think it would be like an Irish coffee or something because it's so dark. The darkest of dark. But I am leaning way more towards the drink I have never drunken myself, but I just happened to find on the interwebs, which is habanero martini, which was something that had an actual habanero chili in, which I found, I suppose, a very
it's
fitting. It's like you take a drink and it will literally kick your
mouth.
ass in the mouth.
Yes.
When something
Kick your ass in the mouth. Kick your mouth in the ass.
kick your mouth in the ass.
Yeah.
or vice versa. It's going to come out some way as well.
Yeah.
First of all, we have a new viewer.
Yeah.
So say hi to Taijo Tyler.
Hello.
He's one of my followers on Instagram, and
nice.
I told him to join the stream, and he did. So welcome,
How
thank you.
sweet. And yes, Twitch can be confusing, especially if you're on the app.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Rin. I play Than, who is a half human, half Kunari / Kossith warrior. If he was a drink, or a cocktail, rather, he would be Death in the Afternoon.
What is that?
And that is a drink that is illegal in some places, which I thought was very fitting because it's based on champagne mixed with real absinthe.
Ah, right.
And it's a tall drink, so you're not supposed to shot it.
No.
It's definitely a slow drink, because if you drink it too quickly, you will experience the Death in the Afternoon effect. Which I felt also was rather fitting.
I feel like the combination of champagne and absinthe sounds disgusting. It sounds awful.
And that's many people's reaction to Than.
Yeah.
So,
I
you
guess.
know.
Good.
Yeah.
That happened.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am Rick. I am your DM for this evening. GM, storyteller, etc.
So, all your NPCs, what drinks?
I think we need to have a post-stream
Yeah,
stream
I
for
don't
that.
think we have
You know
time
what?
for that.
Okay, I have a question for you though. What drink are you as a GM?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I know the answer to this.
All of them?
Go on, I'm
Yes.
curious.
It's the one that you did when you were 17.
Oh, Tusledram! It's basically at the end of the evening when you've had the pre-party and you just have slumps of different types of booze left. You mix them all in a bottle and shake it up, and then you drink it while you walk out to the club to keep your buzz going.
I'm not even going to front. That sounds like me.
It sounds very legit.
It's called
Thank you for your-
Tusledram.
There have
Tusledram.
been some moments where I have said the words, "Are you going to finish that?"
It's like a fine mix of everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
That would be, what would that be in English? That would be like a
Tuesday.
that would
I don't know, tumble drink.
Well, we used to have some called a snake
stumbly chaser.
Yeah, that could be it. A stumbly
Yeah, a
chaser.
stumbly chaser.
What?
Also, Charlie's Dragon says that I would have thought Than was something simple, like straight whiskey. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Bourbon.
But that's not a cocktail.
No, that's true. It's not.
That's
With
the thing.
absinthe.
He's quite complex in that sense.
Not so fine the next morning, though.
No. And most people who encounter Than and, don't take it slow will feel not so comfortable the next morning.
That's very
Oh,
true.
there's so many ways I can
That's
interpret
right.
that.
I was thinking, the very quote that went through my head is, "How strong are your teeth?" Flashback to, you know where it's from.
Rick Makes Stuff just said, well, Rick is from Liverpool, isn't he? It's not out of the question to have that drink.
Tuesday.
Yes.
I mentioned Tuesday.
Yes, he is.
Alrighty.
A friend of mine introduced me to that drink when we were partying in a gun club, no less. Yeah.
Because, as you do.
You do.
Yeah, I do. Because my stepdad was chairman of the local gun club, and we were allowed to rent the premises for parties and stuff.
That's the start of a very, very
Dangerous night.
a very entertaining but unsettling story.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
There's so many things you don't know.
Tell me more.
I'm actually pretty proficient with a gun.
I am shot with a gun.
Woohoo!
What?
Charlie's Dragon just said, regarding Rick being from Liverpool, we can't all be perfect.
Yeah, I know. I can.
Rick Make Stuff says guns and alcohol. What could go wrong?
Jeez. Yeah.
So true.
Well, that list is long.
Yeah,
We
if
can,
you listen
check
to
with
our
Garage.
other podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chicago by Night says it all.
Mhm.
So, yeah, we don't really have any big announcements.
I do.
Rick has a big announcement.
Yes, as Tanya may have pointed out, I'm pregnant. We have.
Again?
I know that Tanya has been working with some of you. Let me reorate art and Rick makes things on the Minecraft server. Do you want to speak about that for a sec?
Well, thing was that I started a Minecraft server, which originally I just invited some of my friends to, and it escalated to me inviting people from the Costcast to join, and obviously I'm extending this invitation to y'all people out there in the Twitch. So if you want to join our channel, you can just send me a DM on either Discord or Facebook or whatever, and I can make it happen. As a matter of fact, Rick Make Stuff has made the Equine House in
pretty good.
this server.
Our old HQ, for those who don't know.
And we also plan to do several projects together where we can build like Foxhold or other places from Fateful Fumble.
That's cool.
Awesome.
That's
really
very
cool.
cool.
For the record, we have a fan group on Facebook.
Yeah.
And
It's just called the Fateful Fumble fan group.
yeah, that's where you can find the links to the Discord, and obviously we're on Instagram and on Twitter, so and on Facebook.
Yes.
So
At Fateful Fumble on all the places, on all the things. And I think there's a link to our Discord below this video if you go on Twitch on like a computer.
Did we
on
have
a
any
proper
merch
browser.
news, by the way?
We don't have any new merch as of right now, but I'm working on it.
We still have merch.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
still
yeah.
get the old stuff like our hoodie.
Yes, on teespring.com, just search for Fateful Fumble. You'll find our store. We have Fateful Fumble, Kestrels, and Chicago by Night merch. So check it out. And
It's pretty
every item you buy off of there goes to supporting our podcast subscription to Acast. So that we can continue publishing our stuff. So please consider doing that. And also, if you buy merch from our store and take a picture of yourself in it and post it on Instagram or Facebook or in the fan group, you get a fate point that you can use during our live streams. So
Yeah, and since we have at least one new person here, we should explain the fate points.
Yeah.
So fate points is something that you as viewers can use to
Ruin my day.
to ruin Rick's day,
Yeah.
and basically steer the story in a certain direction by saying, I would like to use a fate point to give this player a new roll so that they can re-roll something. Or you can give a fate point so that Rick can re-roll something.
Never happens!
Did so
It
happen.
has happened. It
Once
has
or twice.
Courtesy of I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it was Ryurai.
She had some to spare.
She had to get rid of some because Ryurai is our local
Mascot.
bank of fate points right now.
It did happen once. I in the where I was doing the episode with Ryurai.
Oh,
That
yes.
is true.
That was a
Yes.
good one.
Also, if you haven't seen the previous episodes, they are available as podcasts, but they're also available on our YouTube channel. So if you want to watch them, you can go over to Faithful Fumble on YouTube. All the links are on Facebook and on our website, faithfulfumble.com. So you can get up to scratch.
Yeah, and the podcasts are a little bit behind on the episodes, but we're working on it. And they can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Stitcher, Acast, Podcast Addict, Castbox, wherever you listen to podcasts, basically, you can find the Kestrels and Chicago by Night. All right.
And I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
So, bit of a recap. This is actually the start of the end. This is the last season, if you will. Now, that's not X amount of episodes. We're going to keep doing this until we're done, but it's going to be done this year.
Mm.
How many years have we been doing this now?
I don't know.
Two or three. I don't remember.
Damn.
It's been a while.
I went on to like about a six episode run as well.
Who knew?
This always happens. Because I remember when I made Kef off the fly, and I was like, I'm just going to make some dumb Templar on the side of the road. I've been trying to kill him ever since, but for some reason, Riorai keeps saving his life. So there's that. Oh, gosh.
Aww. Taijo Tyler says, me being confused, but enjoying myself anyway.
No.
Good.
Aww.
Oh.
We're glad you're here.
Oh, it's only going to get worse, buddy. You should try things on my side. So in the last episode, after being cast out of Ostwick, the city of on the coast, enduring torture and enduring being very alone and having to fight back every bloody inch, finally made it back to Ostwick. And after a rather brutal landing, you finally met up with the mercenary forces under your command, right at the West Gate. And that's where we start. Currently, both the mercenary forces of Hawkwind and Neris's Elvish Rangers and Shakokra's Kunari Kosith Warband are essentially all headquartered there. From this base on the West Gate, they've apparently been fighting a street-by-street retaking of the city, which is slow going, but it seems that after the walls were breached, or taken through, now it's just a matter of time. You're currently in different spots, but we're going to start with Valeth and Kef, who are currently sitting on a pile of boxes, watching people walking by, doing their thing. Across the street from you, there is a rather large tented area, essentially lots of canvases from the old elven alienage, has been reused to make a makeshift roof over a collapsed building. That building now serves as a tavern and marked by a rather hastily put together signage on the side called The Spirit of Ostwick. You're fairly certain you recognise the gentleman who is running the establishment as being the previous owner of the Unbreachable. But as a point, Keth has made it his mission not to go in there in case the place blows up or something.
You doesn't want to be blamed for that again.
So he's not budging where he is. It's midday, the sky's blue, and you can hear the distant clang of metal and the occasional scream from far, far away. It must be like halfway through the city by now.
And most of the city was, the Templars, the Red Templars and the enemy had kind of left. It was only like a token force left in Ostwick now.
But they are not running away. They're making progress as hard as possible.
Yeah.
The feeling is among the commanders that they're trying to slow you down with morals. As in giving you a very nasty situation where you can either stay and save as many people as possible, or you can chase after them.
Yeah.
In the last episode, I believe Valeth made it very clear.
We're not staying.
So right now, and you can hear them arguing through the window, because you're sitting right outside this makeshift barracks area. You can hear Shakokra arguing and smashing his hand on the table, and Hawkwind arguing back, but albeit in a rather more mellow tone of voice, about who gets to stay, who gets to go, calling each other cowards, etc., etc., the usual course. You can't help but notice that Neris isn't with them, mostly because
she's probably in the streets.
You don't know where she is, but you know that her opinion is they're idiots and she'll do what she wants.
Yeah.
You haven't seen the others for a bit. Cyril and Navia disappeared immediately. I got a name right, technically.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
Technically, but
Technically.
Lutra has already announced announced the game be on. Whether how many times you're going to confuse the two.
Well,
Yeah, as Lutra pointing out. There
we
we are.
yeah.
We used to be friends, Roro. Why you be like that? Could be open my grill.
Less than 5 minutes into play.
Yeah.
Yes.
All caps.
I've done worse.
Yes, you have.
Okay. I'm gonna get a montage of that. But
Anyway.
yeah, you're just sitting there.
Yeah.
First time in ages. You've been told that accommodation is being prepared for you, and you're still wearing the same robes you were wearing back at the tower, which is now smelling of seaweed, dust,
Probably a bit
body
scorched.
odor, scorched. And you're actually in better condition out of the two of you.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not missing an arm.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Valeth will just be sitting there just for a while, enjoying the fact that they can just sit there and just sit and not have to fight for their lives or run away or just reacting to things. But after a minute's quiet, she'll look up at Keth and she'll be like, you know, once we leave the city, things might happen. People might die. I mean, this could be it. Like, the final stand.
Yeah.
And, if we don't make it out of what lies ahead alive, there are certain things I would like to do before that happens.
Kath stands up all of a sudden. Well, I don't know if we can find a bed at this rate. But
That's
I suppose...
not what I'm talking about, but I
okay.
appreciate the initiative. No, what I mean is, how do you say this?
With words.
Preferably with words, yes.
Hang on. I've got the thing. He pulls out a notebook and drops the pen because he hasn't got two hands.
Aww.
You want to write it down?
No, I think this is something I need to say.
Yeah, he throws the object over his shoulder. Okay.
Will you marry me? Now. Like, today. Now.
What?
Will you marry me? Now.
I've already answered, right?
No.
Oh, sorry. He just basically looks up at the sky and goes, yes! 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 There's a cart which is rolling past, and he grabs the horse from the front, and the bridle hooks is like, the fuck? He just goes to this, yes! The horse rockets and almost kicks the guy off the cart. He turns around to everyone. Everyone's like, what's going on? Is he attacking? Is he going crazy? This guy is now just looking around the entire street. We're getting married!
Okay.
We're getting married.
I guess that's a yes.
Oh gosh, there's so much to plan. Oh. Okay. He turns around and picks you up and then kind of puts you up on like his arm like this.
Yep.
And then looks up at you. You
Yes.
are amazing. You are going to sit here or sit anywhere you want and you're going to do nothing. I will arrange everything.
Okay. I love you too.
And he gives you a very awkward angled kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Well, yeah, because...
But you know what? He manages. Although afterwards he's like... Puts you down as gently as he can before turning around. He is more awake than you've seen him in a long time. He's back.
Mm-hmm.
But you may have activated groomspawn.
Not bridezilla, but groomspawn.
Okay, so basically what we're going to need is a proper Andrestian wedding. So we're going to need a priest. We're going to get a priest around here. It's Ostwick.
Well, it's a besieged city, but I mean,
No, but
there
it's
are
Ostwick
temples.
as well.
I'm sure we can figure something out. We could just ask the others for help. I don't think we can do it on our own.
The others.
Yes.
They'll know what to do. Do we have any priests in that group?
No, I don't think so.
Well, I know Cyril isn't.
Well, no.
She's not hiding that.
No.
Gaffy? Gaffy does everything.
I don't think he's an ordained priest, no. Not the last time I checked.
Found something he can't do.
But
What about the scary one?
Fine?
No, he's a teddy.
Oh,
bear.
Navia.
Yeah,
No,
the scary one.
I don't think she's a priest either. But maybe she knows someone who's a priest or a priestess or something. I
What?
don't know.
Okay.
Yes, things. We can talk to Alessio. Maybe he can fix a cake or something. We'll deal with it. We just should we tell everyone? Maybe.
You were panicking way too much. Okay.
Well, I've never gotten married. I don't know how this works.
Don't worry about it. I have been dreaming about getting married for years. I have all of the thoughts.
Well, good, because I haven't. So this is a recent thing.
For once, Pat, you don't have to worry about a thing.
I will try.
The cart's gone past, and the guy may be driving the cart through a few swear words. Cat doesn't care. Cat doesn't care at all. He's in his own little thing. But
Lutra Gem says, don't forget the Chantry is matriarchal, as we discussed earlier.
Yes.
And she also said, oh, Kath, I love you! And the chat has basically been going batshit. I can't go through the entire thing, but I gotta say that Taijo Tyler says, oh my god, the best episode to join. And also, I'm so confused, but I can 11 out of 10 get confetti. And, yeah. So how much fan art will you have finished by the end of this episode when you arrive? Rick makes stuff says.
I mean, he's got a question. He's got a point, you know. Right. Okay. So, closest people. Okay. I need. Ferrell. She's still inside.
Yes, I think she was talking to someone about something.
Right. You stay here. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. He storms off. Like ching 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 ching. You actually see the two guards who try and stop him for a second as he goes into the barracks. But when they bring their staffs down, he goes straight through them. Like there is splintered wood and like halberd hafts in their hands. They look at each other like, we're not following that. We're not paid enough for that. We need to get new weapons now anyway. So
Don't mind him. He's happy.
it's dangerous for everyone.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we may have, just a bit of a recap, in the last episode, Cyril followed Navia into... Wait, what? No, was Navia followed Cyril? No. Who was it followed who?
Cyril tried to get ahead of Navia.
So, Navia received news that there were letters from Shylock in a coffer somewhere on the premise.
Yeah.
Navia, of course, being dutiful, as always, went straight to this place to retrieve her information. However, in the dark, Cyril, upon hearing the news that there was correspondence with Shylock, ran ahead beforehand.
There were lots of failed dice rolls. I'm sorry.
And she also smashed a very expensive bottle of wine just because she wanted to.
And why was that?
Because it was Shylock's.
Yeah.
Spite.
Which...
It was pretty cool. However, there you met a very old gentleman.
Yeah.
The Fox of Orlais. Your father. And also the person that Navia was sent here to apparently kill. Well, one of the few.
Yeah.
And then he spoke about
He
inheritance.
wants Phil to take over.
He's dying. And your reaction to this was?
I want to get out.
And Navia's reaction to this was?
Hell no, you're not getting out.
And there we shall begin. Your Viral is standing, facing Navia, with her weapons lightly held, not with any visible signs of immediate use, but rather, well, you know full well, she knows how to use those things. Behind you is your father, sitting in the chair, next to the chest. Fingers steepled, knees crossed. Thank you, Nevia. I know my daughter does not like to handle situations which she has no control over.
You don't say.
You don't know me.
Fifi, could you turn around, please?
Fifi my ass, okay?
You liked Fifi when you were younger.
Shh. Don't. I mean, why now? Why are you here?
Well, you may have heard that I was, you know.
Yeah. You said you're gonna die. Fine.
Well, everyone dies, darling.
No shit.
Just, I kind of hope that it would be before you get your stupid ass killed. I hate to say it, but I was hoping that you would get more from your mother than myself, but... well...
How could you hope for that? Why did you leave me anyway?
Did you think that it would be better with me? Did you ever believe that?
I have no fucking clue who you are. I just know your face. I've seen it before.
I used to put you on my left knee, just here, so, and I would rock you up and down and start making stupid horse noises, but you would always tell me that you hated horses.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I am your father and I want you to believe this.
I do.
Oh, then I can stop talking about the goat is better than horse story. I never did understand that. But, Fifi, you have to find Viril, as you call yourself these days. Whether you hate me or no, it doesn't really matter, but what I am offering you, you mustn't just throw aside because you hate me. Take it in spite of me. Do with it as you please.
I don't fucking know what you do. I just know you're a thief. That's all.
Oh, my darling. I am, as you say, complicated. The most precious thing in my world, apart from you, is this. He takes from his jerkin a small leather-bound, seems like some sort of journal. Embossed on the front is the now very familiar Fox's logo. And he just, with one gesture with his hand, shoots it across the room at you. Roll Dex.
Fine. That's a triple.
Mm-hmm.
8, 9. Yeah. 12. So 20.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if it hit you in the nose.
No.
Yeah, you snatch it out of the air as if you would have if someone had tried to throw a dagger at you.
She takes it
Mm-hmm.
and she looks at it.
Well, inside, filled up to the last page, is a series of names. And you know some of these as well. They're respectable people in Olay, Ferelden. Even some of them look rather Tividan in origin.
What's this?
Oh, it's the source of my power.
Names?
No. What comes next? The secrets.
Okay.
Every single name is followed by a very short, concise paragraph. And when you read them, you may find your eyes betray your surprise, because every paragraph contains the most shocking secrets of every single person there. Everything from one debacle involving a prostitute that died, sons or daughters which they are trying to keep secrets, family members they don't even know exist. good things, bad things, the worst of people, the best of people. But these are all just secrets. But for you, it's ammunition. It's a weapon.
And it's basically what Farrell used to do back in Orlais as well. And she will look at it and she will ask, have you been puppet mastering me my whole entire life? Are you kidding me?
You know, I tried, but you would never do what I expected you to do. There was only one thing that you ever did which I expected.
And what was that?
Well, surprise me.
Like, how did I do that?
You did the exact same thing that I would have done when I was younger. You built up a network in Orlais, secrets and messages. You followed my path, which I tried to disrupt by being responsible for your friend being hung. Yes. I tried to make a move, it backfired, and then I knew I had to take a step back. So I did. And I swore to myself I would never interfere with your life again.
Ha! Yet here you are.
Yeah, things have changed.
So what do we do now?
Well, now, I hope, you sign this document here.
I'm not gonna sign anything of yours.
It's not mine. You'll get it regardless. With the signature, it just means that it's more easier to use. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't come here for seeking redemption.
Yet you're still talking.
Yes, and over here, Navier is actually planning on deciding whether she's going to have to kill me, or whether, if you sign these papers...
What's wrong with you?
He's dying.
Yeah, what's your illness?
I'm
How
old.
long do you have? I'm deciding whether or not to end you now or let you rot, because what you've done is fucking messing me up. Like, how could you?
Arrogance.
Everything that's wrong in this world, everything that's wrong with me is your fault. It's your own. Only yours. You're worse than a fucking red bitch. You deserve to... I don't know. You don't deserve anything. That's what you deserve. Yeah. Nothing. Right? So.
But what do you deserve? Satisfaction? Power? Safety? The ability to right the wrongs that your father made? It isn't about me.
Well, you've designed this whole thing.
No.
You set me off of this quest. You're the reason why I had to leave Orlais. You're the reason why I can't return back to my home, or what used to be my home. You're the reason why I lost the family that you actually placed me with. So, you are everything wrong.
You believe these things?
It's what you have told me now. It's the realizations that I've just had right now.
But you believe, from what I've told you, that these are true, yes?
Fuck off!
Let me tell you two things. Just two things. If you will. Because I know you could have left anyway. There are two windows here that your small frame could fit through. Navier is not prepared for the ferocity of a caged animal, despite her formidable skills. And,
If you're raking for a dagger into the throat, then keep talking about my skills.
you see what I mean. But, two things. First, I have made a total of 2 actions to affect your life. 3 if you count the fact that I left. The second was to try and get you out of the game, because I feared it would get you killed. Instead, it almost got you killed.
And you killed someone else that I cared very deeply about.
Again, it was the first time I tried to make a manipulation that failed.
Oh yeah, clearly. It did.
My emotions got in the way.
Mm.
The second was asking for a favour from your Adar to post you in Ostwick and take care of you. But then I hear that he has disappeared. So I knew that I had run out. As a father, I am pretty shitty.
You don't say. You're the worst. Actually.
But maybe I can do one good thing.
Yeah, you can pay for the wine that I smashed at Shylock's. It basically cost a lot of money.
It probably wasn't wine, but
You're saying?
I'm giving you everything that I did right so that you can do what I could not.
Which is extort people for money? Go back to that life?
I never extorted anyone who didn't deserve it.
So what you're saying is that you're a fighter of good? You're doing the good things in life? You're a good person?
Oh no. No. I'm not a good person. But I try. And this isn't about me. You can take this inheritance and do with it as you please. If you want to blow it on stupid things, that is your choice. But I know you won't. And it's not because you are my daughter, it is because you are you. And I'm very proud of you.
If you mind, the semantics of this conversation is starting to dreadfully bore me. However, I can see that you are quite upset. Your relationship here is dysfunctional at best. I get that. You might feel like you've been imprisoned by his actions, deeds, whatever it been. He's influenced your life in a way that you didn't find beneficial. We've all been there, done that. It's the oldest tale in the book. But you don't chop the hand off the person giving you the key to get out of that prison. What he's offering you is freedom. I know this. And to be quite honest, I was supposed to kill him anyway, but you know why I didn't?
No.
Because we all have our things from the past that we want to release, to heal, and to fix.
I don't want to fix anything, but I'm taking this contract and I'm gonna sign my name just to make people happy and to get you guys to shut up so I can leave this room. And that'll be it. Yeah.
Now I can see your mother.
What? Don't ever speak of my mom. Like, I don't know nothing about her. Don't say another word. I don't want to hear another word from you, mister. Yeah. And never, ever, ever say the word dad again, because you're no dad of mine. I don't have no dad, as far as I'm can think of, so...
The fox takes d6 psychic damage.
Oh! So Farrell takes the paper. She signs her. She reads through it as good as she can, and as long as there's no, PS, you have to do this to get this.
Well, the contract is very simple. Actually, it just says that you inherit the series of assets, and they are titled as certain. I mean, you have the Orlesian Bank, and there are references to certain ledgers of favours which will be delivered to your personage once signature is made. There is also, interestingly, a vineyard in northern Orlais.
Mm-hmm.
The name is rather obscure, but I'll get to that later.
Yeah. Farrell takes the contract and she signs it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna send you a message of something that I want you to say.
Okay. It's going to be something like, I am Rick, I am a Steve.
I bequeath everything to Feral.
At this point, Navia is going to sheath her weapons.
Yeah.
So what basically, Feral, she gets up after signing the paper and she'll just stand there looking at him, saying nothing. And it's just an awkward silence, basically.
I have a request.
Okay.
Would you? That's silly. The ramblings of an old man.
What?
Would you sit on my lap one last time?
And she kind of, for 1 second, she kind of drops her harsh mask. And she kind of does it, but she looks like a very pouty 3-year-old. Yeah. I'm gonna sit here, but it's not gonna look like I'm enjoying it at all. And she's just gonna, yeah. It's just like a 3-year-old Feral is back, I guess.
Navia is standing at the corner of the room,
little
shaking her head, rolling her eyes. Sigh.
Lutra says, "Aw, Navia has a softer side." Taijo Tyler says, "Get that wine." And Charlie's Dragon says, "I thought that and just, no way is he going to go there." But he did.
And Lutra says, "Oh my gosh." Same.
With a slight discomfort, he picks you up as if you're a lot smaller and places you on his left leg.
Aww.
And with one arm around your side, he starts gently moving up and down as if it's like rockety rock. And he says, "Now the funny thing is, I would used to go, nay, nay." And then you would say, "Don't neigh, that's stupid. Goats are better." So then I would say, his eyes are wet as he looks like he can't really look at you. He's just, and you feel his left hand just shaking at your side. You have grown up so beautifully, and you didn't need a damn thing from me or your mother. I could not be prouder. You're already better. Now, could you get off my knee? You are a lot bigger than you used to be.
Feral just like, nope. No. Not happening.
You got Tanya crying.
And she will just look over at Navia and be like, "I'm gonna kill you if you tell anyone."
What? And he was like, artist rendition. Just
Yes! Catch it.
You gotta burn that note.
And
This note is for my eyes only, don't you worry. Besides, I have things to ask of you at a later point of time. It might be fair that I don't go in completely empty-handed, perhaps.
And so it begins.
For the record, Taijo Tyler said, "I have to go, but I will watch this when I get home." I'll see you later.
Hashtag no spoilers. By the way, you're the fox. Your father, after refusing to get off his knee, actually crooks forward and puts his head on your shoulder, and you can hear the very distinctly unique soft sound of a man his age weeping. Nothing aggressive, nothing sharp or torturous, just a gentle thing. He turns slightly to look at Navia. "I have to ask, madame, would you please just give us a moment?
Don't get too comfy in here.
My knee is in agony, but it's worth it."
Fair enough. I will leave the room.
You're outside in the corridor.
Yes.
I'll get back to you when I'm done. You open the corridor door, and Bernard is leaning against the wall.
Sorry.
Coughing.
Yeah. So, how's it going in there?
Good.
Guess I'll not get any inheritance then.
Hell no.
Ah, fair call. she'd spend it better.
Definitely.
So, he starts taking a dagger out from the side and just carries it in his hand. About my dog.
Yeah.
So how did you kill her? Because I'm thinking of doing the same thing to you.
Ooh. Well, I'm afraid I will have to disappoint you then. Alice is still alive. You really think I would leave that whole situation without anything to get you on?
Oh, I see, so it's a hostage situation, yeah?
Of course it is. I was hoping first that you would come after me in a fit of pure vengeance, but when that didn't work, I still had the ace up my sleeve.
Pure vengeance. Honestly, do you think I've been going on in this business so well?
Well, it seemed like your mongrel was kind of a soft spot, so can't blame me for trying at the very least.
You've been feeding her?
I haven't.
Someone been feeding her?
Of course.
Like proper chops, none of that dried shit.
You know how hard it is to control a Mabari that's unhappy.
Alice just needs to be taken for a walk, is not?
Yeah. Again, not my job, but a job I placed in very good hands.
Alright, let me guess. I kill you, I'll never know where she is, yada yada yada.
Of course.
So what's the deal then?
Well, you have to check in with your new boss, I suppose.
My new boss? Oh, fuck, yeah. She's not my new boss.
Oh, isn't she?
I didn't sign nothing.
You didn't sign nothing?
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. What are you going to do then?
Well, first of all, I'm going to check the contract she signed to make sure he didn't put me into bloody servitude. First thing she'd do is probably get me to try and lick my elbows or something stupid.
I'd pay good coin to see that.
Yeah. Alright.
So are we done here?
After I do what you say, you better give me the dog back.
Check with your boss.
You are a dog person, right? Not a cat person.
A bit of column A, a bit of column B. In fact, I'm not much of anything, really.
Put you down as a fucking spider person. He goes past you. Putting the dagger neatly back in his jerkin. Knocking on the door. You've been like that for what seems like never enough.
Mm-hmm.
And at the back of your mind is all of those normal feral thoughts like ew, gross, hate, angry, world, destroy. But for this moment, this is the closest to serenity you've been in quite a while.
Yeah.
And then someone knocks on the fucking door.
What?
And you realise that when you say what, you weren't the only one who said it. Both you and your father are looking at the door, slightly wet in the eyes, some tears coming down, and you're both like, what? Well, you both hear that, by the way.
Yeah, maybe I will be chuckling in the hallway, considering she definitely didn't warn him at all.
This is Bernard right now. Not a good first impression.
He's what is this, like the fifth impression is gonna make on us? All the first five have been pretty shitty.
Yeah. He halfway redeemed himself when he gave us that key.
Yeah.
Which he
Once.
tossed in your face.
Yeah.
Did you sign my life away to her? Yeah, your father is like sitting there going,
Did you?
I mean, technically it is not legal, but he never read much on the legalities.
Okay.
So technically, yes. Also technically no. But only you know which one is correct.
Which is...
It's kind of a little present from me, so you can figure that one out. In the meantime, I'm fairly certain you can get him to lick his elbows or something. I don't know about you, but I always wondered if he could. He's so gangly with those...
Now you know they're related.
But I have one last thing. He has in his finger a little curling fox goes around his finger, and he just takes it off. Takes a while, and he manages to get it over that a rather arthritic-looking knuckle, and then holds it in his hand out to you.
She picks it up
Yeah, I
and she
noticed
puts
that.
it on her finger.
Aww.
It actually is a fox ring,
Yay.
actually. But she picks it up and she puts it on her finger. It's a little bit big for a ring finger, so she has to wear it on her thumb or something.
Oh.
Or the bad one, you know, the one in the middle. Yeah.
That is so feral though.
The flip off finger.
Yeah, even flipped off.
flip off
the
fox.
Flip fox.
You do not want to flip off the fox.
You don't flip off the fox flips
Flips
off
you.
you off.
Yes.
I mean,
Is there anywhere I have to go? Like, is there any nice loot somewhere? Do you have a journal? Do you have anything?
that would be absolutely no fun at all. You will figure it out. And the best thing is, you don't have to do a damn thing. You do what you want to do. You extort, kill, blackmail, maim.
We are related!
This is not the type of genetics that I was maybe thinking. But it will take you a while to come into your own, but this way you have the freedom you deserve. There are no duties. You simply exist.
Is my mom dead?
No.
No?
And she carries with her a silver. He taps the ring. One of these. The last time I saw her, she was in Orlais. She was going under the name of Lady Weathermere,
As in weather?
as in Weathermere.
Okay.
Yes.
But-
There's a part of this story I cannot tell you, but when you're ready, go find your mother, and she will tell you the rest. And if you don't want to, then that was good too.
I don't know what to say to that.
You don't have to say anything.
No. I suppose. Let's just hope that we survive this Red Templar shit. And now I know at least what to do with my life after this.
Anything you fucking want. But I got to tell you, after your first blight, you get a sense for these things. I'm sure you'll survive.
We'll just have to wait and see. I do a lot of stupid shit.
Yes, I think you may get that from your mother. I tend to be more cautious. I mostly think. Yes. Nope. That's Bernard from outside the door.
Oh yeah, he was knocking on the door.
Still waiting.
Firo gets out of the...
Smooth, Bernard.
Yeah.
Real smooth.
I also like Firo gets off his lap and kind of brushes herself, and I like the idea of them been talking in Nordlesian the whole time. That would have been nice. Because she hasn't done that, I guess, almost this whole...
It's half a decade, I think, since the last time.
So Navia basically witnessed you yelling at him in Orlesian, and suddenly you were on his lap, and it was like, what
Yes.
the fuck?
It just happened.
Must be an Orlesian thing.
Okay. So Taijo is back, by the way.
Hey!
He says, okay, so I downloaded Twitch onto my phone and I'm back. I'm glad to have you.
Yay! Good.
Welcome back.
We let Bernard in. Yes. I forgot he was there. Whoops.
Bernard? Yes? You may enter. Fuck's sake. He turns to Navia.
What he sees when he gets in is Firo with a huge grin on her face.
Yeah, he walks in, looks at that grin. Fuck! And turns around. closing the
come
door.
back.
No. If he tries to go out, Navia's going to put herself in the door again. Like, oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't.
Bernard comes back in with Navia behind him. I would imagine with the closest thing to a smile she could possibly manage.
Smirk.
I'll smirk. He's like,
So, you are basically my bitch now.
I elbow Bernard and say, "See, told you so."
But you're getting paid, so you should be happy about that at least.
Tell her to give me my dog back. She stole my dog.
Alice is not dead.
Of
No.
course
Do
not.
you honestly think she'd kill an animal she could use as bribery?
That sounds like a you problem, but
He looks at your father like your father just like
so the real issue is, Bernard, can you lick your elbow?
he reaches down and he's just like this with his tongue. He's like, you know what? I think I can. And then suddenly, Keth bursts through the wall.
Navia, as you lick elbow, just basically pull out whatever pouch of coins and flips it your way for some
Actually, I'll
reason.
say that happens beforehand.
Yeah.
Should I dex it or do I just catch it?
I'm gonna say you just catch it because
Yeah.
honestly, the only reason we have that test at this point is just to see if you fuck up so badly that
I'm not throwing it at your face, I'm throwing it for you to catch.
I catch it with my offhand.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Keth breaks through the partition wall of the building. Like literally, everyone's what the fuck, and he's standing there covered in concrete dust or the wood of the internal of the building, bits of it in his hair. He's just standing there, with one arm, just looking around, wild-eyed. Hey, we're getting married.
Jesus, there's no privacy anywhere with you guys.
That wasn't a door.
You just realized? No, it's not a door, it's a wall.
No, it's a door now. But yes, we're getting married. I need help. We need help finding things.
With what?
He looks behind you. Hey, don't know you.
Dad, Cat Dad, I guess. I don't know his name, so.
Pleased to meet you. You raised the, whatever.
That's the thing, though. He hasn't. Okay.
Yeah, he basically brings up his left hand and starts trying to count fingers that aren't there. So we need basically we need a dress. We need. I can't get married wearing this. I need some formal attire. Something. We need a cake. We also need a. You hear a little. Did you say cake?
Yes.
Magnifique. Maybe this could be my new career. Very well, young sir. I will take up your offer. I shall make you a cake. What? In my spare time, I also bake. Don't look like that at me.
Is that Alessio?
No,
No,
fuck
the
Alessia.
fox.
This
the
is
fox.
the
I was like,
fox.
Who is
And
this?
That is
Who
what the
dis?
fox says.
Yes. Make a cake.
Can bake a cake.
I also know that Shylock has a chest full of very expensive wine that we probably could use in this wedding, right? You wouldn't,
That's pretty presumptuous. You know what? I'll indulge you in this one. One crate of Shylock's wine finest might have inconspicuously disappeared en route while being assaulted by various Red Templars and
That's
such.
disparate.
However, you're gonna owe me one.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
well, I have to choose then. I get to choose if that's the owe you one that I want to owe you or not.
This is Cat. He's like looking at Elias.
Do you want wine or not?
I could drink
Not yet. You're getting married.
for everyone else.
Hey, have you had a bachelor party yet?
What? No time.
Okay.
We have to find. We got cake, Mr. Fox there. It is just Mr. The Fox. We also have wine. Good one. Didn't think of it. Thank you very much. Do you want a hug?
No.
That was my idea, but okay,
The
fine.
hug?
Yes.
Yes. We also need a dress, formal attire for moi. We also need a place to do the thing, and make his titty balls. We need. we need a priest.
I can get clothes.
Okay.
I know where to get them, and I know how to sneak in, and I know how to steal them.
Sure, just this once. I'm sure Andras they won't care. Because my wife is worth it! Okay, I need to go and find the others. That one's there. We'll say, shortcut. No, don't do it. No, yeah, shortcut. No, don't do it. He's just running at the window and just shoots straight through.
That one is...
He's already lost one arm. I mean, be careful.
Who knows what else he's going to lose by the end of the day.
Some of the guards come racing into the room, looking at the hole in the wall, and they're like,
Kath.
What?
Kath.
What is he?
Kath.
In love.
Getting married.
Out of the two guards, one of them was like, oh.
Don't. Farrah will look at her dad. Are you staying for this, or
I will.
you are allowed to? But no childhood embarrassing stories. No stories.
We already heard the whole thing about the goat and stuff, so
You
don't
didn't.
worry.
It was in Norwegian.
Huzzah! I mean, she's got a point.
I mean, there is a context.
Fine.
There is a context there.
Fine.
He was playing rock on the knee, and then suddenly was like,
You know what? Can I just say, son of a... If she doesn't know what that was about, out of context, that would look fucking weird.
It did. I was...
No wonder she didn't talk about her parents.
Also, Charlie's Dragon says in the chat he'll hopefully have enough parts left to say I do.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Anyway, we're going to cut there.
Yeah. Can we take a tiny, tiny little 30 second? Because
Yeah.
I need some lozenges because
All right.
I keep coughing.
Guys, we're going to take a quick couple of minutes break. Some of us need some lozenges, peas and poos and around.
Yeah, get your drinks, go to the bathroom. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeah.
And we're going to find out
My
what's going on with Getty.
The dad part, that whole dying dad part is my Achilles heel.
It's like kryptonite.
Daddy, don't die!
I got very close to... you know what? It's been my disgusting mission to try and make all of my players cry at some point.
I'm easy.
Some of you are just soulless rocks.
What can I say? I mean,
Kim made it work though when she was doing the aliens thing. I don't know what she did, but you were like teary-eyed through something.
no, was I?
Well, you might have been allergic to something. I don't know.
Lutra, she's gone to a dirty place.
Ooh, tell me.
No, because Charlie's Dragon said, hopefully he has enough parts left to say I do, and then Lutra said, and to consummate the marriage.
Ooh.
I thought exactly.
That is a sacrifice I'm sure they're willing to make.
Yeah.
Just maybe not in front of everyone. I mean, that's kind of medieval.
Yeah.
What do you think this is? The medieval
I
era?
mean, Gaffin would not.
Because she's worth it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would stay there and watch it.
Gotta tell you, that scene was nothing like the one I planned. It never is.
No.
No.
That's why I do less planning.
But
You
it
threw me
was
off.
great.
So I just like closed my note and I'm like, no.
When did I throw you off exactly?
I don't remember.
Did it have anything to do with meh?
No, it was the part of him being the reason of why Ariel, the kitchen boy, died.
I just thought of that just
It
now.
was genius.
It was
thought to
so
myself
good.
that-
Did you see mine and Tanya's faces when you said that? We were both like,
Oh, I saw everything from over here.
Yeah.
Virtually every one of you were like, wait, who?
I was just like, okay,
It made sense.
this is personal now.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of made sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it did. It was
totally.
Good. It was good.
That
Yeah.
explains like so many things from Viral's past.
Right?
It does. I love it.
Oh, Roro, I love your cat.
It was so
That is
worth
a cat,
the
isn't
wait.
it? It's totally blurry. Yeah, that's a cat. Cool.
All I read was and to consummate the marriage from you, Lutra. And I was like, so proud.
Yeah.
So
Right.
proud.
I'm not quite sure of the context.
No,
But I'm
it's
super
it's
proud.
in connection with what Charlie's Dragon said
Yeah,
earlier
losing
about enough
hearts
parts to say I do.
I was thinking that very thing, but I thought, you know what, Kim? Let's keep it classy. Always.
Yeah.
Like when?
Like
Since
always.
when?
When did you start?
Look
thinking
classy,
that?
act trashy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ryurai says she has so many complicated feelings about all the characters lately. And Lutra says, Kim, you are never classy. Shots fired! Shots fired!
Woo!
She has been classy, but there's always like a window. Like, so many hours. And then something happens and she says something and then it's like the whole illusion is destroyed.
Well, every time she opens her mouth, basically.
Yeah, exactly. That's right,
Yeah, that's one example.
yeah. Yeah.
See, it's not just me.
Oh, I'd like to say that one of you is a bad influence on the other, but genuinely, you're both bad influences. You're like
Who are we
orbit-
talking about? Me?
Yeah, both of you orbit each other around the planet of like bad innuendo and
The planet of Sassatron.
not to mention
The thing is, you have to open very like strong in your interaction with somebody, and then they will keep going themselves. It's like when we went out for pool this Tuesday with Chris.
without me.
Without you, get over it. You weren't there. You were out broad. Anyway, we went for pool.
Yep.
And I left a bit early. Had a bit of a headache. And apparently, even as when I left, Chris had said something, and every time it was like, "Damn it, Kim!"
Yeah. Yeah. True story. I can confirm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. You just plant a seed and let it grow.
It was like the awkward part of this was when he went like, "Damn it, Kim!" and I was like, "What?" and he had to explain it. I was like, "Oh, no, damn it, Kim!"
Just waiting for someone to say. They're expecting me to say something like, "Son of you used to be such a sweet, innocent, naive child."
When?
When yeah.
The 10th of never
When she was 3, maybe. Tonya, could you get my
Yeah.
Coke from the fridge?
in the womb.
Cracker.
What did he call himself? A snoozer.
Are we going there?
Snoozer.
Snooze the booster?
No, Chris.
I husker ikke.
You know, he called himself because he's very sensitive to smell.
Yeah.
Then he called himself like a snooze tooths or something. So sniffing something. And we all know exactly. We all know exactly what I thought about that. And in the distraughtement, we heavily insinuated that Chris, you can't say stuff like that. That's so dirty. And then he got all choked up. And then I also found out that harassing him works for sabotaging him at pool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're very good at that though.
Yeah, I am exceptionally good.
I mean, he's more ticklish than I am.
Yeah, I don't need to tickle him. All I did to do, he just positioned himself around the table.
Oh my god.
And I was like, so this is just what I'm talking about, Sunniva. Right here, right now, you have the perfect view and I didn't have to stop, I didn't have to continue anymore. It's just like a perfect view, and he got like totally uncomfortable, had to pull up his pants, had to shift around.
He got to pull up his pants!
You do know that we're
So
live
proud.
stream.
Yeah.
It's fine. Because, you don't know who we're talking about. However, if you join our Facebook fan club, I will give you his name and address.
No.
And,
Poor man.
But, Lutra did say that you know that I love you when I shit talk you.
Yes,
Yes.
of course I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, she must really love me then.
Yes, I think she does.
I think a lot of people love me.
Yeah.
I have some lights in front of me that are so powerful that when I look down at my screen, all I can see is the lights. I'm like, oh, this is not good.
And at last he sees the light.
Impromptu Gollum, always the best.
We love you the most, Rick, Charlie's Dragon says.
God bless you.
We love all of you.
Charlie's Dragon, by the way, is solid Gryffindor through and through.
Yeah.
Yes.
She is Gryffindor.
Graph.
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 Yeah.
Graph.
We are related! Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw, Slytherin, Gryffindor, and what was the other one?
Hufflepuff.
Oh, penguin.
Charlie's Dragon says, well, actually, I'm a Ravenclaw.
Perfect.
You may think that, but
But in actuality, you're a Ravendor. Just waiting for a seizure to start.
you know how I feel about these things.
No hybrid houses.
Hybrid houses.
I happen to be a Slither Claw myself.
Same.
That's just an effective Slytherin.
I think I'm a Ravendor, but Ravenclaw.
Uh,
I am a Ravenclaw.
If you're a Slither door, claw,
Slither
if you're a
claw.
Slytherin, you're either a really sassy Ravenclaw or a very effective Slytherin. Sassy because when you're
Both.
I'm
I'm
sassy
both.
Ravenclaw, I guess.
So what does that make us? That
Alright.
makes us Slither Claw.
Shall
And
we
sitting
continue the game?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
this isn't over.
Ooh.
Also, before though, Lutra Gem says, guys! I just remembered that I made a pretty decent big boy joke in my D&D game on Sunday.
Oh, it says bog boy.
Bog boy though. Fuck! That's a new thing now, pretty decent bog boy.
I mean,
It's a good one.
Roro's language has evolved so much since the first time she was in this chat. I like to think that we had a lot to do with that.
Bog boy though.
Bog boy.
That's not evolution.
That's the only way I can get my dairy-free mocha latte cappuccino
Oh god.
I think
with extra
Very
caramel
no, the
and
extra decent bug boy is basically Shrek.
That is true. She also says the Azamar Warlock took a potion of growth.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tanya!
Yes, please.
Yes, let's continue. We are ready.
This, by the way, is
Born
Kestrel
ready.
speak for.
Move along.
Move along.
Start the
along.
game already. Oh hey!
Born ready.
Alltid laglig.
Oh, good.
Such dorks. Alright. So, we're somewhere else. Also, I was just communicating with the Fade. Sorry. It's not looking well. Not too far away. There is a makeshift hospital. And one of the... there's a stable, which was designed originally for the Ostwick's own special formation called the Hussars, which I haven't seen in quite a while. They seem to have either been scattered to the wind, killed, or worse. The stable, with whatever horses were left there, has been essentially changed into a place of healing. Inside, the straw has been bundled up and then capes and such have been thrown over to provide beds of all sorts for the injured mercenaries and some of the civilians who've been found, as the city has been retaken. The ones who are suffering from red lyrium poisoning aren't in there. They're somewhere else. But you can hear them. Occasionally on the wind, you can hear the moan of someone who is very much dying. There's nothing they can do about it. There's even been talk about how maybe to quicken their pain. But so far, no one has been of the mind to do it themselves. Despite all of this, there are some moments of positivity, of love. But we find ourselves somewhere in between. Luna is lying on one of these beds. She's fidgeting at the moment with the cloth that they've given her as a blanket. She seems to be trying to count the thread count, and is ranting to herself. By her side is Gaffy. What are you thinking about?
Oh, nothing. Just, met someone that I thought was dead. Turns out he wasn't.
That happens a lot. Then again, when I meet people, that tend to be a lot dead. That doesn't usually stop me though.
How are you?
I'm alright. I'm doing better. They thought about chopping off the foot, but apparently there's enough meat on the bone. I offered to fix it myself, but when I described the procedure, one of them threw up and the other one won't talk to me. So I'm now seeing to myself. I'm okay though. I mean, I'm glad that you're here.
I had to see if you were okay.
You are an amazing kisser, by the way. I just wanted to point that out.
Thank you. I guess
you're my first, but honestly, it's going to be a tall order to try and beat that.
Well, you're actually my
and you're
first.
really tall.
Well, okay.
Can we do it again?
I guess I promised. Yes.
She grabs her blanket like this and goes, you literally this is the happiest day of my life. I've experienced immense pain and lost parts of my body, but all in all, pretty good. How do you want to do this?
Good one.
See what I did there?
Yes.
If you don't, go and Google it.
I know.
What, kissing? Okay.
Mm-hmm. He looks very hesitant after everything she said. Luna,
No.
huh?
No, Luna, awkward pause. No.
What? I just want to know what your feelings are.
Feelings.
You said you. I just want to know. What are you feeling about me?
Oh, are you scared? Okay. I can do this because I am a good person, and I can tell you that 100% from the heart that I am. Why would they use percentage in Dragon Age? They don't have that level of math. All right. 100 of something. Fuck. I know I love you. I think about you when I go to sleep or pass out. And then I dream about you. You're even there in my nightmares helping. And you're in my, the better dreams, and she's biting her lower lip a little. And, they're nice. And then I'm thinking about you when I wake up. And at least I think that's what love is. I kind of imagined it would be painful, but it's actually less painful and more kind of... Exactly. It feels more light, like dizzy. Of course you know. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I am well invested in this relationship.
Gaff looks away. God damn it. Luna, I don't love you. breaks my heart that I don't. I love someone else. I'm so sorry.
You're just kidding, right? I mean, no one would be that. No one would allow me to feel these things and then take it away like that. No one would be that cruel. You're not cruel, Gaffy. You're a nice person. You wouldn't hurt someone like that, Gaffy. Not my Gaffy.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who is it? Who's better than me?
That's not what this is about. This is not anyone being better than you.
And what is it? What is it about me which you don't like? Is it because
There's nothing about you.
It's my leg,
me.
isn't it?
No. You're perfect just the way you are, Luna. I just can't control what I'm feeling. And I hate myself that it's not you. I really do. Because you deserve it. Really, you deserve love, Luna. And I wish I could give it to you.
I'm not rolling to see if she's pregnant. It's fine. Right. I just wonder what people might be thinking what I'm doing. No, she lurches forward in her chair, her bedding, and grabs you not around the throat but around the windpipe, just with two fingers, just here, to the point where you think if you move, she could just crush the air out of you.
Yeah.
The only recourse you could do right now is to kill her, and you'd have to be quick. But you probably don't want to do that.
He's not doing anything.
She's looking at you with eyes red. There aren't any tears there. They're dry and red, and they seem black.
Gaffy's crying.
It breaks your heart to tell me these things. Good. I should just kill you and help with that so you don't feel anything anymore.
It will make it easier for me as well. Because it really does break my heart. And I know how it feels like to have their heart ripped out of their chest for not getting their loved returned.
You haven't experienced everything, Gakfa. So don't pretend like it. Get the fuck out of my sight. I don't want to see you again. I don't want to see any of you again.
I'm sorry.
I don't care. She lets go, but she's left a little bruise here. And she just turns over on her bedding.
Gaffy walks out.
And straight into Keth, who literally almost knocks you off your feet.
Keth. What's up?
The most important thing has happened.
What?
I'm getting married to Valeth!
Congratulations.
He turns into the sick tent. I'm getting married! Shh! Who said that?
Let's go.
Oh, is Luna coming?
No. Let's go.
She's not doing too well.
No.
Okay, alright. Great. We need to get Dan. Where is he? Rhetorical question. I already know.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Let's go.
That's the spirit.
I think your phone has the sound on because it
Yeah.
keeps making noises.
Oh, here.
Yeah, turn it off.
Did you just check it?
Now, it just goes to show you how tired I am because my first thought to switch the sound off was to bury it. And then it occurred to me, I could just switch it onto silent, maybe.
That is a possibility, yes.
Alright.
You are killing Liana in the chat. She's like, wow, Luna, but God, literally.
I am merely the orchestrator of another person's plan.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm following instructions, so don't hate the mess.
No hate. People are just shooketh.
So fucking shooketh.
Mhm.
A great day to host a wedding!
Oh my
Day
god.
for a wedding. Oh, we have not yet even begun, people.
Nope.
This is not going to be done quick. This is not going to be a quick episode. Get more tissues.
But Yuri says, I love this so much. My heart just... And apparently the chat keeps stopping her from typing.
Oh.
She's been typing so much she probably got a ban.
Well, you should try to keep it all in one line, darling.
Some people like full contact sports. Some people like full contact stories.
Yes.
So, yeah, that was that. And...
How's my acting?
It was good. It was so good.
Holy shit.
We were all feeling it.
You go back, watch my face.
Yeah, watch all our faces.
All our faces.
We're just like,
Lutra wrote, the faces journey y'all are going on right now.
your faces have almost like hidden through that entire scene. I mean, it was like watching... Oh, God, where is it? There's a character... Now I forget. Anyway,
I
so...
think everybody is familiar with
a
my-
joke throughout the whole thing.
You have no
oh,
idea.
Ryudai says, well, my favorite ship is still lives and
Yes.
is about to get married. Just saying.
Lutra Gem says, the acting was chef's kiss.
Yes.
It was.
Sous chef.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me. I need to make people do rolls for that.
For what?
The cake.
Oh boy.
They accidentally...
But you're making the cake.
My
Or
dad
rather,
is.
the fox.
He's gonna need help.
Oh shit.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I'm not
baby.
helping. I'm not helping. No, it's not gonna be a father-daughter baking
It's
challenge.
gonna be a father-daughter bake-off.
No.
It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be like Leclerc is gonna be inside the cake.
She's
And
gonna
just
pour
burst
rum
out.
on
Yes, with nipple tassels.
That
That's gonna be
escalated.
like the delayed bachelor party that happens after the wedding.
It's a joined bachelorette party.
You do realise that
The
no
Great
one will-
Orlesian Bake Off. Thank you
Oh
for
my
that
God.
gem, Lutra gem.
This place has the equivalent of I was about to say Lutefisk. Lutefisk. Which is basically jelly like eels. That's apparently a delicacy. So no, we're not having that. No.
Anyway,
However, oh my lord.
do you need a lozenge as well?
No, I need to stop trying to breathe in my own phlegm. Than,
Yes.
you're a long ways away and very close at the same time. You feel the gravel on your feet through your simple soles. You're wearing very simple attire. It actually reminds you of the clothes that you were wearing when you were rescued that time long ago, or it feels like a century ago now, in the temple, when they were trying to sacrifice you to that old revenant or whatever the hell it was. And around you everything is blurry, out of focus. You know that you're in Ostwick, but there are no sounds whatsoever, and everything's blurry. You know you're dreaming, but this dream sucks. And the only thing you can make out is a small figure ahead, kneeling down, doing something.
I approach it.
As you get closer, the only thing that comes into focus is this small garden. It's beautiful. It's perfectly cut blades of grass with lines of soil. Although the soil has, at the moment, no plants in it, there is a very young-looking dwarf, female, judging from, well, the obvious, planting something that looks very expensive as herbs go. Behind her is a rather quaint-looking, Tevinton-inspired, old statue of Andraste. It's a bit sharp and almost draconic in its carving. Stone, possibly granite, you're not sure, but it seems to have been made from the same walls of Ostwick. So it's got a white, bleached tinge to it. As you approach, the dwarf looks up at you and waves. Hi! Then she goes back to just padding the soil down. You notice immediately that one of her eyes is purple, black, and with a glint of a fiery yellow that seems to be alive. She's got this very genuine and warming smile.
Has he seen her before in a dream?
Maybe. It seems hard to remember. Your brain's a bit fuzzy at the moment. You seem very calm. This is the calmest you've felt since you can remember.
Hi. Who are you? Where am I?
Oh, safe. That's why you feel safe. Because you're safe. And don't worry about your body. You're kind of falling asleep at some bar somewhere, and someone's looking after you. They've got a good heart, and they care a lot, so it's fine. But yeah,
Right.
she puts another plant into the soil, the same one as before. Do you know what this is?
No.
It's a fascinating species. It's called the Amrita vine, or vein, depending on where you come from. It's named after a mage who was running from the Templars, and it was not recently. Templars are always chasing mages. It's kind of like a big, yeah, you would understand. But she was running through the hissing wastes, and the Templars thought she'll die, so they went home. And Amrita found this plant, and she realised, because she cared about such things, that it absorbed all the water. It didn't need any, but it absorbs loads of water that it never used. And because of this, she could find water, and she survived. And then years later, when she returned, she basically got made like head of herbology and plants. And now we have this plant here, because although everyone told her it wouldn't survive outside of the desert, it did. And it nourishes all the other plants in the area because it always has way too much water. But you wouldn't think that, would you? So this is a metaphor. Basically, this is like people.
Oh.
This is like you.
What?
Well, you're Amarita vein. You're this plant. It's okay.
I don't get it.
You don't have to. You will. I hope. She seems to think you will. Yeah, definitely. You're probably wondering why you're here, though.
Yeah.
Well, we need to talk. She gets up and dusts the ground down. She's got a little, rather well-engraved trawl with this obsidian handle curved around with these like different coloured eyes. It looks like a dragon of some kind. And the actual trawl itself is a well-worn piece of metal. She puts it on a belt full of different tools. So, yeah, take a seat.
Alright. He sits down.
You're both sitting on the grass. This dwarf must be like 1/4 of your height. She's tiny. I like your style, by the way. The way you wear the armor, like only at the front but never at the back. It reduces like half the weight, and it means that you've only ever got your back towards your friends. It's good thinking. I used to do something similar.
You were a warrior?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I prefer plants, but it turns out, I could handle myself when it mattered. But my killing days are a long time ago now. But I still help. But yeah, we need to talk about you, because there's something wrong.
Right, here we go. Yeah.
Oh no! You aren't. You don't smell as bad as you think you do.
What?
Oh, okay, not that. Okay.
What?
I've never talked to one of your kind before. Sorry, I don't know.
I haven't even talked to one of my kind before. So.
She kind of turns to one side, and you can see her like whispering for a second. Oh, okay. Turns back. Oh, that makes more sense.
Okay, I'm really confused right now.
Oh wait, Vasca had an American accent, didn't she?
She did.
Fine.
It's fine.
Yeah. So you've got a broken soul.
What?
It requires some expanding. Yeah, definitely. Oh, so you know how your dreams are always weird?
Yeah.
Like most of them include like tundras and deserts and things.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with your upbringing or any of those battles that you had in. It's because the fade recedes. You heard it, basically. Your side on the fade. See, like everyone is basically like standing in between two rooms, right? Right? You've done that. You know
Yeah.
rooms, right? Everyone's been in two rooms at once. You've never stood in one room and then hopped into the other and hopped back again?
Yeah.
It's such fun. But like when you're sleeping, you kind of shimmy into one room more than the other. That's you in the fade, right? But one foot is always on the other side. And if you're really unlucky and you die, then sorry, no, I'm not meant to talk about that. Sorry. But
What?
getting distracted.
What
Thing is,
happens if I die? What do you mean?
well, you'd be dead. That's everyone would be dead. But that's not what I'm here to talk about. So when you put your foot in the other room, the fade, you heard it. See,
I hurt the fade.
yeah.
How is that even possible?
Oh, I wish I could tell you. I could try, but then you would ask me more questions, and then I would answer more, and then you would go insane again, and then that would be...
Again? What?
Oh, God, keep talking. So, I've tried having this conversation about 235 times.
With me.
17,231 times. Yeah. But it doesn't work, so I have to put you back and then do it again. It's been very tiring.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, so, the sword.
Yeah, the sword.
You can wield it because you are silencing its music. You know, everyone says that they can hear music.
Yeah.
Well, you can,
No.
because you silence it. You smother it with silence. And silence is a sound of its own. Kind of. It's really hard to explain. Oh, things were easier when I was actually flesh and bone. Ugh.
Are you trying to tell me that I negate the fade?
It's more like you are offensive to the fade. That you're like a big well, and the fade just gets sucked in and it never ends. So it's terrified of you. It's actually because you were kind of born kind of without a soul, but that's not it right either. I mean, you can get better, but that's not why I'm here anyway. You're gonna get a choice soon. And it's either to make the world silence or to make it kind of scream. And one of those is actually good, and the other one isn't so much.
Which one's the good one?
I don't know. But she figures that if you know, then you'll make the right answer.
Who?
My mistress.
Who's your mistress?
Am I allowed to? It's not like he reads books anyway. My name is Vasca. I am the emissary of Razikale. What? Since when were you called Razikale? Or Razikale? Or Razikale? I like to call her Razzmatazz.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. We still here? Not going insane.
No, just a little bit confused.
Oh, this is going so well. I think I've nailed it this time. How are you doing?
Kind of overwhelmed. So, I devour the Fade?
It's,
Fade
the Fade's
matter
kind of
or...
imagine the Fade like a meal that never ends. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So if you were thinking of that, then devour might be the same verb. It might be the correct verb.
Right, and I can wield the sword because
It's got nothing to corrupt.
I don't have a soul.
I mean, that's the closest kind of translation I can offer, but honestly, souls aren't what people think they are anyway. Really. The point is, you are very special, and you're exactly the kind of person who needs to hold that sword right now.
Okay, right.
But that
That
sword,
is at
is he
least-
going to fix things or make things go boom? Bada boom.
Right. So, me and sword, good thing right now.
Sure,
Potentially,
mostly.
mostly.
Better than anything else. If you hadn't taken it off from Keth, then... Oh, doggy.
So, keep sword away from Keth.
Anyone.
Keep sword away from anyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
It hates being with you, though, so it's going to try and get other things to take it off you.
Right.
So you may notice your friends being a little over-skeptical. Anything, especially the ones who wield magic, it has a music, it can speak. But they're your friends, so always rely on them and trust. Do you know why plants have petals?
What?
I mean, apart from the obvious kind of absorbing the sun stuff, when they close, when petals close, they're actually protecting. It's like it's kind of like its center, right? Its heart, right? Think of yourself as like a flower that has closed its petals and has been protecting its heart for way too long. Now, I'm saying this quickly because I'm running out of time, and you're about to wake up, so you need to remember this. Be the flower that opens its petals, okay? Let things into your heart.
Be the flower.
I meant the plant, not the bread. You wake up.
Be the flower. What? Flower, sword, and.
What exactly does that mean?
Well, that was a dream.
What? Hey, barman, I'll have what he's having. Leave the bottle.
What a fucking mindfuck.
You peel your face from the wooden makeshift bar, and the drool has like literally started to sub-dry as you rip your cheek off it. There are lots of talking voices. The din is really hard on your brain, and Shakokra is sitting next to you. He's nursing his own, and it looks like he's been keeping his eye on you as you've been sleeping.
Sorry, come again. I'm not quite awake yet. What was that?
Oh, I just couldn't tell whether you were like drinking and drunk and sleeping or just tired. I'm kind of former.
Possibly a little bit of both. Yeah.
Right. By the way, I think your buddy, the one-armed guy, I think he's gone crazy finally.
He didn't take the sword, did he?
Huh? No, that thing's by the chair. I mean, there's like two guys tried to come over and ask if they could hold it because it looked special, but I told them I'd eat their faces.
That's fair enough.
They were humans. They don't know what we do.
Yeah.
I have always wondered how humans taste, though. Apparently, it's like pig. I'm drunk.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on?
You're in a bar, kind of. Alessio kind of put this thing together at the last minute, and we're all thankful. He doesn't hear me. A rather tired and fed up looking barmaid comes over and slams a bottle down. She's trying to put this big fake smile on like she's having the time of her life, serving all of these drunken louts and mercenaries. She takes a big sigh, looks at you. Glad you're awake. I was getting worried about you.
Sorry. I've just been exhausted. Terribly
Oh, aren't
sorry.
you the sweetest thing here? Not hard with this lot. Fucking... Ugh. She goes, walks back.
People. Why do people have to...
So...
my head.
Alright. Shokokura puts his hand on the table and with a knife goes over his hand and
Whoa, what?
curls his fingers in, and then without even a word he chops the tip of his
What the fuck are you doing?
oh, slams the knife down. Oh god, really should have checked for some handkerchiefs or something first. Whatever. He grabs
Picks up
his...
the finger and kind of like puts some
Don't
cloth
say
on
napkins.
it.
Don't say napkins.
No, cloth.
Cloth. Alright, cool. Yeah, the bar cloth. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I was actually going to
Why would you do that?
Because
That's your stored hand. You know that'll tilt it off balance.
he kind of pinches the tip there and goes, ambidextrous. First thing they teach us. Besides, this was important.
Why?
Because I fucked up. I broke my oaths. I was not true to myself. This conversation went better in my head when I was sober, and it was perfect.
I should hope so.
Yeah.
You just cut off like part of your finger.
It'll grow back.
It'll what?
Wait, no, it won't.
Okay. He kind of wraps the little phalange inside some cloth and just like
Phalange means finger.
no, it means like
The joint.
the joint.
Hold on.
Sorry, I'm about to sneeze.
Let's wait for it.
Fusroda!
Okay, done.
That moment in Skyrim, though, when you get your first thum and you're like, say Fusroda, and you go, foo. Draw half the game saying, foo.
Yeah, he wraps it up and gives it to him, and like, if you take that to a mage now, you might be able to sort of reattach it. I got some friends who might be able to fix it up for
He
you.
leans over and just flicks the tip of your nose.
Well,
I thought you were Kernari.
I'm half.
I'm half Canary. I mean the thinking, not the body.
I didn't grow up with a Kyun.
Yeah, fair enough. Look, the thing is that everyone thinks of the Kunari as like this thing that does the Kun, right? But the Kun is like what you carry it with you, right? And a few of us, including myself, we have our kind of our own take on it. True to yourself. It's not like I gotta be a farmer and that's what I am for the rest of my life. It's I am Shokokura. That's me. I need to be true to myself. Never lie. Never delude. I am me all the time. And then you come along and I fuck it up.
What?
Yeah. I get told to...
Right.
Your table is
I
making
know.
sounds.
What do we got?
How's that?
Yes. Better.
So then you come along and then it all gets fucked up. You fuck it up. It just goes wrong.
Ah, gee, thanks.
I called you...
I know what you called me.
Well, that wasn't me. I don't think that way of you. That wasn't me, and you can't understand how that bothered me. I was doing that because I was asked to be ready to kill you.
Oh.
And I don't want to do that. I mean, sure, the others, especially that little elf, the one with the with the definitely her. Hey, Farrell.
Hi.
The one who's like, I don't know, and does all of the like
You're
stabbing.
talking about my friends right now.
Sure, but that's not the point. I'm trying to make a point. God, killing is easier. I like you. I kind of like you a lot. Really? No bath bag this time? What's wrong with you?
I like you too. You're good. What? Wait, what?
I like you enough to chop off my fucking finger. There it is. Ugh.
Oh.
Kath. Straight in. Skids to a halt sideways by the both side of both of you, like shh. There you are. Finger. What? I don't ask. So, can we go? Shikroga's like, but I wasn't. Shh. Puts his finger on his lips. Shh. You can have him back. I need him now. He gets up off the chair. Shikroga squares off to Kef. Kef looks him directly in the eyes. I will end everything in your life. You will know pain to which you have never experienced.
Okay, Kath, I'm going.
Shikroga turns around. What's wrong with him? I don't know. Just sits down. Like, Shikroga's like, that is the scariest thing I've seen. Ever. And Kath's like, I'm sorry.
Tham gets up, makes sure to take the sword.
Yeah.
And
I'm getting married, see?
you what?
I should have
You
led
what
with that.
now?
I should have led with that.
Yeah, that would have been a good way to start this conversation. You're getting married?
Yes.
Now?
Yes. Well, we need to get a few things. Like, let me see. I need to get... We got a cake. We got booze. I mean, technically it was Navia, but Farrell will tell you it was her idea.
Cake and booze. Okay. That's a party.
Gaffy comes in.
He looks very miserable.
Nothing to do with me. Couldn't be happier I'm getting married.
Gaffy? Are you right?
For another time, plan.
Luna's not doing so well, so... Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that reminds me. He turns around. Hey! Cut purses and general heroic assholes. I'm getting married. And I expect you all there to be at the marriage. Because if any of you don't come, I will kill you.
I am right outside of this tent, sitting on my crate, going like, "What have I done?"
It's not.
Tham is kind of like, there. No killing needed. I'm sure they got the idea.
I expect you to be at the marriage, not the wedding.
Yeah,
the marriage.
the
That's
marriage.
going to be one crowd marital bed. I'm just saying.
Sorry. I mean the wedding. It's okay. It's a one-day thing. They'll be creepy otherwise.
Poor Valeth.
But I've killed and endured more than you have ever done and will do in your entire life.
Kath,
so
we're leaving.
You are nothing to me. Be at the wedding!
You are nothing to me. Be at my wedding.
Bring presents.
After you've left the room.
For the
by way,
record,
what?
Charlie's dragon says Kath the bridezilla. Let us correct that.
Groomspawn.
To the groom spawn.
As you've after you leave, by the way, Alessio's like, I knew he'd be like this. I like weddings. I know you do. It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah. So, you guys, in various degrees of happiness and misery, assemble in front of Valeth, who is still sitting there, legs not touching the floor, dangling down like, I've been listening to everything. Kath is loud.
Yeah, I mean, he's been barging through walls, screaming, shouting, making death threats. And she's just sitting there like, not really knowing what to do or say about any of this.
Gaffy will approach Valeth, takes his hand on her shoulder, gives you a meek smile, Congratulations. I'm really happy for you. I am.
Thank you.
Truly, I am.
I believe you. Thank you. It means a lot to me and to Kath.
We all know.
I think it means a little bit more to Kath right now.
Yeah, Kath is running around the street going, I would like to invite you to the wedding. It is compulsory.
I didn't know he was going to be like this. But, I mean, at least I don't have to do it.
No, he's doing everything.
He seems pretty happy though.
Yeah.
Woo! So congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, we just, I guess we just need to get some things together.
What do you need us to do?
I don't know, what has Kath told you?
We can hog time and do...
Pound, 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 pound. Screech to a halt. Right. Missions. I need to be giving out your orders. That's correct. Okay. So, here's the plan. Cue montage music. Because I know they're going to do it in the podcast.
Maybe.
Girls, please.
Okay, montage music.
Like, I'm talking like Ocean's 11
Uh-huh.
kind of
Okay,
music.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
Heist music.
exactly.
Yeah.
So, we got the Coke.
That's the best Freudian slip.
We're making up a different podcast.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola.
Navia turns to Valeth and comments, I can't believe you're marrying that doofus, but I'm very excited for this party because it seems just more and more extreme, and I'm hearing killings, so...
Where's the goat?
I don't know yet. I suppose I'll have to figure something out.
Charlie Dragon says this is going to be a great party.
It's gonna be lit. So this is not the Dragon Age or Chasing the Dragon, which we expected. Oh dear lord, where's my mother? Have you got any elf fruit? What? What's this? Is it? Oh, right, yeah. Yes, easy to find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yes,
So,
give me
yes.
orders.
So the cake is being sorted by Mr. Fox.
Who's Fox?
Some old dude, I don't know. But apparently he's Elysian, so obviously he knows how to cake. Is that racist? That's probably racist. Anyway,
I don't know.
He can make cakes, and that's what matters. So that's the cake covered. Ding! Next! Alright, so we got wine and booze, thanks to, Avia, and a bit from Cyril. Ding! Next! So we need a priest. It's got to be an ordained priest, or, someone to take the vows.
A priestess, probably.
I'll do the same thing.
No.
I have so many apologies to
What
make.
religion do you follow? If
Yeah.
you're Drastian, then
I thought you were a templar.
look for a mother or
Yeah.
a sister.
We are in Ostwick.
Still.
But there was a couple
There is a
in the...
temple.
No, Hawkwind has two. Hawkwind has a couple somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, so we need someone to go and find them. We need someone to go and get rings for us.
I can do that.
When I ask you to do it, are you going to go and delegate it?
No, I
Promise?
am going to the jeweler store and I'm gonna get the rings. Free of charge.
She has a 5-figure discount.
Andraste won't mind, because I am marrying this woman. So, we need a shrine. There should be some sort of Andrastean shrine somewhere.
We could just get married in the tent.
No! No! He stamps his foot like a 3-year-old. I will have a proper wedding.
Okay, not in the tent then.
Tent with all the drunks. They pee where they're sitting.
Whatever you say, darling.
We also-
Planet is trying really hard not to laugh her ass off at this moment because he's so cute.
We also need a dress. My wife to be is going to have a dress. It's going to be the best dress.
I know where I can find one.
You can't do two things. Delegate. Also, I need some formal attire. Something that fits me. Because I'm kind of getting a bit fat.
I might help with that. I know of a shop.
You know of a shop. Gaffy, you got to give me more than that.
Well, Cyril and Gaffy can cooperate. Do all the attire stuff together, right?
You two okay? No kind of crisscrossing romance bullshit that's gonna get away with my wedding? Just say yes or no.
No.
Good. No exposition required. Excellent.
With regards to the rings, I think there may be some blacksmiths in this company who might be able to do more intricate designs.
Make you help me. I prefer a 5-finger discount idea.
Fair enough.
I am going straight to the faith. That's it. So who's going to do what?
Who will be the ring bearers?
Oh, Warren.
I have a father you can borrow if you need someone to,
He's making a cake.
lead.
Too much.
Okay, fine.
What about Bernard? I saw him before.
No.
Should I kill him?
No.
No?
No.
No? Okay. Bad move.
I don't need anyone to give me away. I'm my own person, and
Ring
I don't
bearer.
have any family.
Ring bearer.
Yeah.
That doesn't
But,
give you away.
no.
To give us the rings.
Yes.
Have you never been married before?
No.
God.
Have you?
Well, no, but I research.
Obviously.
You want to go?
No.
All right then.
No,
How
I'm
much
good.
time do we have to find a ring bearer?
What's this about your father, by the way?
Long story.
Soon. Just find someone. I don't care who it is.
I have
I
an
gotta-
idea.
I gotta go another. That's great. Just talk amongst yourselves. You get it sorted. I'm gonna get that tent clear of people for the after party. Yes. All right. Hang on. He turns around and barrels his way into the Spirit of Ostwick, and he doesn't even stop to jump over one of the benches. He stamps on it, shattering it, and he just disappears into the shadows underneath it. And you hear breaking glass, like roaring people, like getting knocked off their chairs, and what sounds like the distinct, audible sound of someone's jaw being dislocated. It seems that he's on his own thing.
This is not how I envisioned this going.
Are you sure you're gonna get married to this guy?
Oh, yeah, not a question in my mind. But
This guy, that guy who did that, and I point at the bench.
How much did that delirium affect you? Honest question, because I'm almost concerned about your well-being here.
I'm just gonna go and
go help him. Yes, please, for the love of the maker, go help him. No, there's nothing wrong with me. It's just he's had a really hard time, and I think this might have, brought him back over on a better path, but maybe just a little bit too much right now. But
If he starts talking about a baby on the wedding night, say no.
I'll do my best.
It's not gonna fix anything right now.
No, obviously not.
She's a mage. They know how to fix those things.
Yeah. It's
Well, if
it's
she's
fine.
stupid
It's-
enough to marry that guy, then you know.
Listen, it's not about stupid, and it's not about not being in my right space of mind. I mean,
It's about love.
yes. Thank you, Gaffy. It's about love. I love him. He is an amazing person, and he has done everything in his power to help me and us when he didn't have to.
And you're afraid
And-
you might not have the time after.
Yes. Listen, we may all be marching to our deaths tomorrow. We might kill the liar may kill us, and me, if I die in a day or two or in a week or a month, I just know that if I didn't take the time now, if I didn't seize the opportunity to do this, then I would regret it forever. And this is just one thing that I feel like I need to do. I'm not ready.
It's all very touching.
I do understand. I truly
So-
do.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm gonna go and get those rings, and she shadows, and she's.
I'm gonna go and throw up and then fix that ring bearer.
I remember.
Yeah, I guess I will go fetch your dress and his.
I'll take her.
Thank you. I appreciate it, all of you.
I know. I actually know of a wedding.
I think I have to write vows or something.
You, just there's a thing. I don't know if this has come to your attention, but you may want to try the dress on.
Yeah, I'll go with Gaffy to try it.
You don't want to trust Gaffy to choose your dress
Right. Yeah. No, I'll go with Gaffy.
He's got great taste.
for you.
It's going to be like cutouts down to the belly button, show off the girls.
Oh no.
It's going to be a split up way
Daenerys
past the belly button
Targaryen.
from them.
Oh, it would be probably something that would have maybe looked better on another elf somewhere.
Let's face it, it's going to be blue.
Probably.
Yeah.
Is it though?
We'll see.
That's up to Valeth.
Well, if Gaffy's got to choose, it's blue.
Yeah.
Well, let's go see, shall
It's
we?
my wedding, so I'll wear red if I want to.
Do you
What?
know what it means when a bride wears red?
Menstrual cycle.
No, it
No.
means that she's already have sex with the groom.
Oh shit, I was
Well,
right.
Technical.
Well, it's not a lie.
However,
Plus, these rules are in our world and not
Yeah,
right.
true.
in Asia, red is
A lucky color.
it is
It's
the
a
color
wedding
to get
color.
married in because it's love, happiness, life, everything of that ilk. If you get married in white, it's literally a funeral.
What does
Yeah.
green mean? Because you are green. Let's not get into this discussion.
Yeah,
now.
let's not get into
Alright,
that.
so, well, let's see. You're going for the rings. You're going for the dress with Valeth. You two.
I'm going for
He's
Cat.
keeping an eye on Cat.
Okay. And what else was there? There was
drinks.
Priest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
priest and drinks.
I think.
Ring
Yeah,
bearer.
Ring bearer.
yeah, ring bearer. Yes,
But did you intend to help out by finding a priest?
I can do.
You were also helping Kath.
No, he's going after Cat
Okay.
to try and calm him down a little, and then tell him that we will fix a priest.
That's great. In the meantime, what does Naris do?
Navia.
Yeah.
There we go again.
Number 2.
Drink, people. Drink.
I've become a goddamn drink meme.
Yeah.
Alright. What's Navy doing?
I'm going to go and try to find the stoutest goat or sheep in the vicinity.
You bitch. I love it. I got you a wedding gift. Hold on, this is for Feral. It's Feral! Navia, why are you holding a goat? You know. You bitch. Yeah. Alright, that's cool. We're going to start off with Feral.
Yeah.
Where the hell did you go?
We have been shopping before, like before we went into the ball,
masquerade
the
ball,
masquerade
yeah.
ball party. So I know where the shopping streets are.
Are you running? Because it's a bit way off.
Yeah, I'm stealthing.
Stealth running.
Yeah, because like the town is shit, so I don't expect anything to be open. So I'm just
That is true.
going to loot it. If it's already been looted, I am gonna find some people and steal the rings off their fingers. Wow, like clubbing them down first, of course.
Wow.
Nothing says love like stolen rings.
I mean, alright.
That's a lovely ring, Valid. Where did you get it? I don't.
It
Wait.
says Camilla forever.
No, she'll gonna go look for the store. If it's not there
Yeah.
anymore, and if there's nothing there, she'll go back to the ruins of Equine House and see if there's anything left from our stuff.
Yes.
Because then she can
well,
actually bring something that's already there. So
yes,
that's
something used, something borrowed, something boo. The store you're thinking of. For the life of me, I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
I'm sure Roro's already typing it down now. But the entire merchant district that you once saw before has been well and truly looted and razed.
Yeah.
It's gone. So it's one of those skidding to a halt. Fuck! Moments.
Yeah.
Back to
Equine House.
Eggman House is it's still a mess, but for some reason everything's still there. In fact, roll a perception check.
She gets all the rolls.
19.
It's still good enough. Somebody's actually smeared on with, you hope it's paint, on the side of the wall is haunted.
I walk in.
Yeah.
Obviously. I laugh and I walk in.
Mm.
LOL.
Yep. Do you search the inside of the house?
I know exactly where Valeth used to keep her jewels and stuff.
Secret stash.
I know everything about this house.
Okay. Then tell me what's in her secret stash.
secret stuff. Can't say it out loud, there won't be a secret. No. She keeps little bumps and pieces, I guess. Probably.
Unicorn horn.
It's unfair if I, as a player, get to decide what Valeth keeps in her secret
Well,
stash.
what I figure is that we probably have a secret stash where we put all the loot we've gathered through our adventures. That would make sense to me. Like, we probably have jewelry and rings and coins and things that we've saved up somewhere beneath a floorboard or something.
That makes sense.
Twine. Pink.
No.
Wool and a lever. Sorry. Anyway.
That's a Minecraft reference.
Love it.
No. Yeah. Well, if there's let's say that we have a stash where we've been keeping stuff that we have looted from the years that we've been doing this. From one of our first sessions, we met a dwarf in a cellar who in a tavern. The tavern got torched. The dwarf let us know where we should escape, but he died. Let's say he had a ring, and I'm keeping that for Kath, because that makes sense.
Could be. Yeah.
And for Valeth, I don't know. Is there anyone else that we have looted that would make sense, or something that we've gotten? Maybe. Let's say that I stole something from Lady Maldwin at the masquerade.
There's a lot of let's says. I'm gonna need some fate points for this.
Can I inject something?
Go ahead.
If you allow it, obviously. I'm just going to say it.
Go for it.
If you search the house thoroughly, you will find one of Ness's old satchels.
Yeah.
If you open one of the satchels, you will find a bunch of notebooks.
Mm-hmm.
And in one of those notebooks, you also find a letter. A letter for Valeth.
Okay.
Also, the Uri says, go, point.
Yes.
Which she
Okay,
never received.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Ooh. But no, ring. Alright.
If it's okay.
Love it. Yeah, sure.
But then, yeah, I stole a ring from Lady Maldwin that I'm gonna give for Valeth, and one of I think his name was Griefer.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Griefer.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Griefer's ring was a hard, solid gold hammered thing.
That'll do.
Slightly chipped.
Yeah.
Pretty robust. Would fit, I think, one of his fingers at least. But the other one was a ring from Lady Maldwin. Wing. I'll let you describe how that looks.
What do you like, gold or silver?
Silver.
Okay, then it's silver, or maybe white gold even.
Yeah.
And it's going to. It's not like a standardized wedding ring. It's more like a förlovelsesring.
Engagement ring.
So it looks a little bit more elaborate than that. It has some swirls on it and a red stone in the middle. I have no idea what you're trying to whisper.
Sapphire.
Yeah, Kim is whispering sapphires.
Blue stone. No, it's a mood ring. It changes color.
So it's magic. It's just enchanted.
So, yeah, it's an enchanted ring.
I
So
fucking love this.
Yes, I love it.
Oh.
Now
It
Kat
changes
will
colour.
always have a warning so that he knows.
You know what? I'm going to tell you this now. I'm going to inject a bit of canon into this. This ring was actually given to her by her husband because he could never read her mind, and she was always saying things like, "Yes, it's fine." The ring would change, and she didn't. When she found out, that's the reason she wasn't wearing it anymore. Because it was a filthy trick. He should just be psychic. Because she would say,
If you don't know what you did wrong.
okay, so what happens? Viral goes into Equine House, goes to her own secret
Yes.
stash,
"Yeah."
and gets this stuff because no one knows that she's stolen it. And
No.
she's like, I've been saving these for a rainy day. I knew that it was a point of this. I'm not a kleptomaniac, I promise.
Psychic.
I'm
Psychic.
psychic. They spoke to me.
And a ghost whispers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell yourself that.
Right.
Yeah. Probably finds Ness's satchel too, but she hasn't dared opened it yet because she's already found it, but she hasn't opened it. And
I'll
she
raise
brings
you
it
that.
with her.
I'll take what you said and raise you. You wouldn't have noticed the satchel if it wasn't for the fact that as you're walking past, the bag just falls down,
Okay.
opens up, and catapults one of the letters out, or journal, sorry, out onto the floor. And the suddenness of it all turns your head, and you're like, okay, what the hell was that? There's no open window, but this journal you've not seen before, and you've rooted through everyone's belongings, so you know everything.
I know everything about this house.
And it's a journal of Ness, and amongst its pages is a letter with Valeth written on the front.
That's weird. Where did that come from? And she just looks around the room and then like, meh. She picks up all the journals and she brings them with her.
Mhm.
Is that true as well? I guess. Yeah.
Cool. As you leave Equine House, completely unseen by you as you leave, a figure stands lonely in the window, watching you leave, satisfied.
Does she turn around?
Yes, but there's no figure there when you do.
Oh, bam, bam, bam.
Mission accomplished. All right. Now, should we go dress shopping first, or should we? What?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go dress
Let's
shopping.
Go dress shopping. I guess you have noticed the.
Yeah, that you look a little bit down and out.
Yeah.
So, while we're walking, I'll just like, Gavi, are you okay? You seem a little bit off.
Well, yes, I am off. One might say. Listen. I would very much like to tell you everything, but today's about you and Kath, so we can save it for another time.
Okay.
Really, and I'm not ready to talk about it yet. I think,
That's okay. We don't have to. I just wanted to make sure
but
that you're
I
okay.
do have to warn you though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Luna's on our side anymore.
Right. Okay. I'll
I'll elaborate later.
yeah, and I'll talk to her. Maybe that'll help if that's necessary. We'll figure it out somehow.
Yeah.
Where's this dress shop? Do you think?
Right around this corner.
Okay. So yeah, we head there.
You get around the corner, and the dress shop you remember is in ashes.
Oh. Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Hey! Yeah, you two.
What?
Sarah.
Hello?
Turn around and there's a blacksmith
Yeah.
working in one of the collapsed buildings. You looking for a dress?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, thank the maker.
What?
Maybe he has a dress.
Iron dress.
Okay, I'll bite.
Yeah.
Do you have dresses for sale in your smithy?
Technically, yes. Do I ever? Do you know how many times people trade for better heavy armor with everything from like underwear right up to formal attire? It's mind-boggling.
Right. Well, I don't know how many times they do, but apparently a lot. I'm getting married, and I need a dress, and my husband-to-be needs
Some formal.
formal attire as
Okay.
well.
How big is he? Wait,
Uh,
this gentleman here?
He's about
no,
this tall as me, but much
Wider.
wider.
Like wide as in...
like a Templar. He's
Like
he's
a keg.
built like a Templar. He is a Templar.
He's a keg.
Well, not a keg.
He misses an arm.
Shh. I know exactly who you mean. He is a keg. He turns around. there are a lot of chests nearby. And he starts yanking them open. Yeah, no. Close. Open them up like that. Alright. First of all, my lady, we're going to be dealing with you, alright?
Yeah.
So, basically, we've got... There we go. Go for the form numbers here. Takes a look at you and goes... which does precisely fuck all for him.
Yeah.
And then starts yanking out some dresses, which... Probably child size, you don't know. And, like, just putting them out. There are a lot.
Wow, people really don't have coin.
No, they have coin. These are the mercenaries. Some of them start selling all of their, like, extra clothes just to get better armor.
Right, okay. Well, sure. Let's have a look at what you have.
Well, let me see. I've got some silks from Ravane.
I don't care where they're from as long as it fits and it's a dress. I'm good.
Oh, bless your heart. You can make any dress fit with enough thread. And,
Yeah.
you know, breathe in a bit.
Well, we're on a tight time schedule. Doing
You
it
should
today.
try on a few.
Yeah, well,
At
do you
least.
have a room I can borrow in the back or something?
Not a lavatory.
Fine, hang on. He goes over to part of the building which hasn't collapsed. Looks inside. You hear him tidying up some. And then comes back out. Fine, you may use my sleeping arrangement.
Thank you.
It's got a curtain, so, you know, you get some privacy.
Good.
Please,
thanks.
I apologise for the mess.
Don't worry about it. I have probably seen worse.
I hope so.
Do you
That'd be a bit weird.
have any preferred color? I can pick up some of them for you. I mean, you're basically the same size and shape as Feral.
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything? But,
Let's say
blue, white, green, and
Blue, white,
bridal.
green.
I don't know. I've
Wait.
never...
One color, two color, rainbow. I don't know. What?
You're a mage, right?
Yes.
Hang on, I can't paint it. I've got let's see. I've got some like enchanter robes over here with more panache on them than most of your Elysian whores. Just gonna go over here and there we go. He just pulls out one which is a. It seems to be made from rabbit hide. Essentially, it's a blue dress with a rabbit hide overlay with a golden filigree trim.
Mm-hmm.
It looks more like something you may wear on the field, but it looks completely pristine condition, untouched. So it's got like that soft thing along the sides, and a high collar as well, and a bit of frills. Now this one, I believe, was sold to me by some adventuring chum who basically had gone through the ruins of Faxhold. Apparently, this was in a chest and it can't get dirty. Not ever. Apparently, it's enchanted.
Practical.
Oh, it's cheating is what.
Mm-hmm.
But that's that one. I think that's around your size, but forgive me if I don't check. We've got another one over here. Pulls out a white one that is very provocative. More lace than it has any idea with what to do with. Seems like they almost ran out of proper fabric with this one, but it is really elegant. Quite memorable.
Maybe for after the wedding.
How provocative are we talking here?
Down to the belly
Well,
button.
Speaking as a maker-fearing conservative, pretty, I don't know. Take yourself. It's actually got a rather long V-neck with lace down the sides and basically an exposed navel.
Yeah, that's a little bit too much.
Yeah, you know what?
Could we have something in between the battle garb and the lingerie?
Wait,
I mean, the battle garb thing, I would love that for the battlefield, but I'm only getting married once, and I would like to be pretty.
Get the lacy thing for the wedding night.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Gaffy's
going to have to buy all of it.
Gaff is going to go through the lot and he will pick something he once saw his mother wear for a very nice party.
Which mother?
He's got one mother. I mean, this
give me
is
plot
one
ideas.
too, but, you know.
So we're talking about the Tevinton style, right?
No, it wasn't the Tevinton dress. So, no.
Why don't you describe it to me then?
Let me describe a dress in English. Good.
Oh,
Okay, it's a very elegant, simple gown. It has a quite high neck.
like a boat-shaped neck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
boat-shaped neck. It has long, slender arms, which are longer at the end.
They trumpet out
Yeah,
at the
trumpet.
end.
And it's nicely fitted, not too tight, but nicely fitted over
Flattering.
the body, and slowly goes out till the floor, and it's
Sort of like a Galadriel dress then.
sort of.
Like an A-line
Yeah,
skirt.
probably.
Um,
Yeah, that sounds like something Valeth would wear to her wedding.
White.
So, what? And the color is pearlescent.
Oh, creamy green.
What about this one? This looks like something my mother once wore at a very nice party, and I really like.
Oh,
It's nice. We'll, if it fits, we'll get it. But how much for all three?
he's looking at that dress you're holding. That one you can have that for free.
Something wrong
Really?
with it.
His eyes are wet and glimmering in the firelights of the.
I'm sorry.
the
Does this belong to someone you know, care about?
Honestly, didn't know how it got in there, but that please excuse my manners. That's my daughter's dress.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly take your daughter's dress.
Oh no, don't worry about it. She won't need it. She buggered off somewhere. She's alive and well as far as I can tell. It's just I thought I'd thrown it out, but she's now she joined the Inquisition, you see. So I haven't seen her for a good few years, and well, it turns out she sent me a letter saying that she won't need no wedding dress.
Oh,
So it is a wedding
she might.
dress.
Okay, yeah. Well, she might be happy to know that it's going to someone else in the Inquisition.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
So we say square off around. Bless. So you're gonna take all three of them, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Is that seriously lingerie?
It does look like it, and if it's not, that's what it probably is going to be used for.
It's
Well,
probably
Covering up his ears right now. No one.
think of the children.
He's not
He's
a
18!
child. No, he's a child.
He's a big boy now.
It's a very
Charlie Stragan
Big
says
boy
if it
now.
fits, Valeth sits.
And nothing tears either.
Mm.
She's- my daughter was a very practical woman, you see. That's why she preferred to use the swords I made instead of help me make them. In
Mhm.
fact, you'll notice that he reaches down and takes the dress off you for a second. If I can find it. Here we go. This one's got pockets.
Oh, that's very practical.
Yeah, she really enjoyed that element of it. I thought it kind of ruined the design, but she told me to fuck off, basically. At
Right.
least she gets that from her mother.
I do like I like your daughter. The more I hear about her.
Yeah. Well, if she ever returns, I'll point her out to you.
Okay.
Anyways, this is going to be, let's see, about 20 gold for the that one over there. Lingerie thing. I thought it looked nice. I would wear it. At least. It's going to be around 30 for that, on account of it being a very rare kind of
Yeah.
thing.
definitely Orlesian.
Yeah, definitely Orlesian. What are we at now? 55? 60?
Let's say 55.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we have 55? I'm not sure.
I have some coin.
Tell you what, on account that I'm a blacksmith and not some fucking tailor, how about we take it on credit?
Uh-huh. Well, the Inquisition can reimburse you, I think.
Wait, you're with the Inquisition?
Yes.
Oh, look, I'll tell you what, you take these and you send message to my daughter,
Okay.
okay?
What's her name?
The name I called her and the name she calls herself is very different.
Okay.
Andrea was a make a given name.
Mm-hmm.
She operates under the name of Barris now, so.
All right. I will give word to my superiors and pass along a message.
Right.
Write it down in a letter, and I will bring it.
Excellent, because you tell her that her leaving like that made us realise that we just. Well, I'm big and dumb, and I miss her a lot. So, if you could get her to forgive me, I would greatly appreciate it.
I will put in a good word for you, sir.
Appreciate that.
You've certainly helped make my dreams come true, so I'll try to do the same for you.
Well, bless you both. Now I'll have some more space in my chest for what I actually sell for a bloody buggering change.
Yeah. Okay, so we have dresses. Oh yeah, we need a formal attire for my husband
Oh
to
yeah,
be.
big buggering templar. Right,
Yeah.
right. Let's see.
Anything to match?
What?
Anything to match this?
Cat hair. He pulls out a rather stiff-looking, like starch-ridden, looks like a pajamas set, basically. So basically, if I recall correctly, your Templars basically prey in this thing.
You might like it.
Yeah.
So I mean, what he needs with it, really, in my opinion, and if I don't know anything about clouds, is like a travelling coat, maybe something in blue. I don't know.
Yeah.
Seems to be a Templar colour.
Sure.
Might have something for that as well. Actually, hang on. He pulls out basically with this prayer attire, which is actually, it kind of does look like just a very simple pants and tunic, off-white, slightly grey in its appearance, but very unadorned. The travel coat is bedecked in silvered spikes up the sides, and essentially is a very ornate and very well-crafted, hardy-looking overcoat, which has long lengths to the bottom, to the point where the crisscrossing tassels actually form an intricate pattern when they're all put together.
Looks fancy.
He's got boots, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Yes. Yes,
Right,
I think
right,
he does. We have to pay him something for all of these clothes and his kindness and everything. So we'll scrape whatever we have together and give to the blacksmith.
Every single gold you possess.
Pretty much.
Gold.
All of it, yeah.
I mean, we have never really discussed
How much money we have at
or
this point.
gold
I
or
have written
anything
down.
during the entire
I've written down
show.
stuff.
I
Mm.
think
I've
it's a
written
bit
down
late
stuff
to
as
be
well.
worrying about it
Yeah.
now. So
Anyway,
give him a token amount.
yeah. Whatever we have.
I'll take it.
Good luck to you.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll do all right.
Yeah. And I take the note to his daughter and put it in my satchel.
I hope you two get reunited.
Yeah.
Someday.
And if you like, you can come to the wedding. It's today. So it's
I will do.
down. I give him directions, and we bugger off.
When you do see her, tell her that I'm looking forward to meeting my son. Okay?
Your son?
She'll understand.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you. See you around. Bye. I don't. Yeah.
As you're walking away, by the way, another person walks past with. He's basically a guy wearing leather armor, and he's got what looks like a few items of just clothes over his shoulder, and he's walking into the place. All you hear is, bugger off! Just pay me a coin, you clap! Alright, so, and then we come over to the goat smuggling case. So
Are
you're
you
looking
half
for a goat.
Abba or something? Are you intending to toss the goat?
I
Oh my
had
god.
no intention of tossing the goat.
I declare my intentions.
Goat of betrothal.
Goat's orang. Comes back to you.
And the holy goat.
There with on each one.
The son and the holy goat.
You are hunting for the goat.
Yes.
You are taking the goat.
Yes, of course.
Um,
I wish to pimp the goat.
Looking for livestock actually takes you outside the city walls, where all of the rampant livestock has been essentially just corralled into as many areas as they can put together in the short space of time. There are a lot of different breeds of cattle, horses, goats, pigs, all sorts, just from different farms that have obviously been torched or raided, have been corralled together. And you find several goats. Big, smelly, fly-ridden hairy goats. And there's a man there who's essentially just watching them with a spear, looking bored out of his fucking mind.
Well, I will go up to him. Goat. I need one. Give it to me. Or die.
Roll intimidation.
Wow.
I was gonna say, roll persuasion. I like living.
Oh, not great.
Yep, not great at all.
13.
Yeah, you're gonna need a fate point.
We need that goat.
We're just gonna give it. We're just gonna get it 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Do, do,
Give it
do,
some
do,
time.
do,
I think
do,
the
do,
chat is about
do, do, do,
15 seconds behind.
Yeah, probably.
Do, 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 do,
I'm gonna do amazing things
do,
with that goat.
Why don't you just steal the goat?
I could just kill him, you know, but
You could just pay him.
It's kind of like Assassin's Creed. Shink, shink. You're right, Barry. You feel so good.
Fine, take another one.
Roll again.
Better roll good. Remember, intimidation is on the strength.
is it on the strength?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you gotta roll really good.
Oh no.
It's better.
No, not really.
Oh.
I mean,
yeah,
it
'cause
was worse.
Because it was actually
Still not
9, I
good.
think.
Why intimidation? Can't I be?
Persuasion?
Persuasive, deceit. You're very good at. But
Yeah.
being physically imposing and intimidating.
Little tiny.
Fine. Okay. So he's not. He's not reacting to it.
He's just confused why a live woman is threatening to kill him. He isn't aware of the danger. That's the problem. You get bonuses if you had a knife to his throat,
Yeah.
or you can try and persuade him or
Yes.
deceive him.
Yeah. So he's basically
What?
not.
You
real.
what?
So, okay. So here's the thing. I really need a goat on the behests of the Inquisition.
Okay.
Without a goat, we might face another incident as that happened with the Ostwick Tower. I can't explain everything that has gone down.
Oh, hang on.
But no, there's really no time. I really need one goat. You have several here. You have no idea how critical this is. Do you wish more explosions, more demons to go down in Ostwick? What kind of a man are you?
Roll persuasion. +1 for good roleplay.
Or deception?
We don't know. So let's go with deception.
I would say it's deception.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take that.
Oh,
yes!
It's a double.
It's a double. 6 on the dragon die. It's a 16 plus 5 plus 2.
Yeah, so that's, let's see.
It's a lot.
It's
20,
Oh, my maker. What? How many goats do you need?
I only need one.
Are you sure you can take them all?
How many do you have?
He turns it around. 7.
I'll take 5.
5. All right.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna rope them up. Hang on. He gets a length of rope from a pile of just crates and things by the next to him. I just rush it. He dives over the fence, and with the urge to get this done as quickly as possible, starts grabbing the goats and wrapping the rope around their horns, going to the next one, doing the same, and then grabs the lead goat, who is literally like, "What the hell is going on? I'm just a goat," and then starts dragging them out of the corral. And then suddenly you have a line of 5 goats leashed to each other, looking. I'll be honest, the goats don't give a shit, but he's looking at you like, "Do you want me to deliver them?"
I can take them from here. They need to be prepared. I will return whichever survives.
Okay.
I have to go. I have to be off. But thank you, good man. You have no idea. Don't have any time to explain. I just have to get going.
It's fine. It's for Thetis.
Thank you. Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
I slander off with my 5 goats and roll my eyes violently.
Yep, that's how you do it. What you don't see behind you is another guard coming over. So what was that about? Oh, saved Thanos!
Sorry for the guy.
Just out of curiosity, do you want to leave it there for now, or do you want to do something with the goats?
I am definitely gonna do stuff with the goats.
Oh boy.
Do you want to do it as a surprise later, or do you want to explain?
Oh my god.
I'll have to
Think about it.
no, I'll have to stash them away somewhere
Okay.
because I would need to retrieve the rings from Feral.
Right.
No.
And I'm not inclined for Feral to know about it right just yet.
Thankfully, she's been a bit busy. This is the part which makes it for me, because I didn't write anything about this.
I'm not sure, but Feral would trust Navia with the rings.
You
though.
have
Really? She's your go-to.
I don't know that.
Also, I would like to try to find Warren.
Oh, Warren's where you left him, looking after Alice.
Yep. I will. If time makes do, I have a very important mission for Warren
Mm-hmm.
because it will be very suspicious for me to say anything about goats. So I'm gonna speak about Warren. Warren, please.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you find Warren a good few streets out of the way, in an intact building, funnily enough, with 2 terrified local humans who you've called a favour on. So they're very much friendly. And when you get to them, Warren's with Alice. That's very good, Alice. So what you need to do now is start the fire with your mind. Go on, you can do it. No, you're just slobbering. Oh, no, he peed. Oh,
Bless Warren.
hey, boss.
Hi, Warren. So I have an important mission for you.
I'm ready to serve.
Good. Do you know how to handle goats? I would suppose so because you're very, very good with the dog here.
The dog and him exchange a glance. He's actually pretty good with me, to be fair. He's been teaching me a few things.
Yes. So here's the deal.
Right.
We're not going to say anything about the goats just yet to anyone.
No goats. Got it.
Yeah. However, there's going to be a wedding.
What's a wedding?
When 2 people pledge themselves to be together forever, I suppose, until something terrible happens to either one or both of them. And then there's regret and despair and possibly a divorce. I don't know.
That sounds horrible.
Yes, it is, but you know, people are stupid.
This they are. People are stupid.
Yes. However, some idiots agreed to do this voluntarily because apparently they don't get enough excitement into their lives. So
Goats?
yes, we're going to make sure that this wedding, this occasion where they promise each other all the misery in the world, is going to be something to remember.
So we're going to set fire to the goats and then
Well, you could roast them, I suppose.
Maybe 1 or 2. But I was thinking, because we have a lot of goats, but I need someone to. You see, they're going to bind their vows with rings.
Gross.
I know, but they're going to do that, and there is this concept of a ring bearer, somebody to carry the rings to the stupid people.
Sounds like a lot of hard work. That. How far do you have to bear the ring?
Not very far.
So not over mountains and caves.
No. Luckily not. That would be a hassle with goats.
Yeah.
Although they're very well suited for it.
Be dumb.
Yes.
Right. So,
Dragons is close, Warren. Close.
so what do I do then?
Alright, so I'm going to tell people that you are the ring bearer. But what you really are going to be the bearer of is the line of goats that is going to bear the rings.
He exchanges another glance with Alice. I look back. Okay.
Yeah, good.
So I'm not setting fire to anything.
If you feel so, I'm not going to say no if you feel inclined, but read the room.
Yeah. I mean that's as good as a no, really, because every time I read the room, people are like, no, or whatever.
Remember, Warren, it's up to us to make this a memorable event. But only one will go through something, maybe. I don't know.
All right. Can Alice come though? She's been cooped up in here with me for ages. It would just be really mean for me to leave and then for her not to come.
Yeah, but you have to consider that. You know the one I talked about. That one might wanted Alice back.
Oh yeah, the twin poke-dyed eunuch dick.
Yes.
Do you want me to just set fire to him? I reckon he'd burn and dance ever so beautiful.
Well, he's very proficient at licking his elbows. That much I can tell you.
Oh, that's a special skill.
Yeah, it's a special skill.
I can't find it in myself to kill him now.
It's quite it's difficult when you see him from his human side, his Shem side, so to speak.
From like the inside.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know that magic.
Anyway.
It's like walking around like using them as a puppet.
Anyway, I'm going to prepare the goats.
Yes.
And at some point, I'm going to bring you up where to do your duty as ring bearer plus goats. And all you have to do is just lead the goats up to the two stupid people that is getting married.
What do they look like?
The stupidest people there.
I'm gonna need more.
Are we gonna have
You know them.
Yeah.
It's the one-armed templar dude thingy that's going crazy.
Yeah. He's
And-
stupid.
Yeah, that's what I said. How can you miss that? And even worse, it's the one who's actually agreed to marry him. But you know,
It's not the one in the blue dress, is it?
of course it is.
Oh no.
I know.
The enchanter used to say to me that I shouldn't talk too much because stupidity is infectious.
Well, by comparison, in this situation, you'll be like the cleverest person there. So don't you worry about it, Warren.
Oh wow, that is a lot of responsibility.
Well, you don't really have to say anything. Just lead the goats. I'm going to prepare them. They're going to look all dapper and stuff.
Alright.
And you may bring Alice if you so choose.
Yay!
In fact, actually, we can tie. Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm.
We can have Alice carry the rings.
She's got amazing like space in their jaws.
Yes.
All of the slobber is.
Yes.
We can put the rings in there.
I will need to find paint, and then we will also be followed by a herd of goats.
Oh, my dreams are coming true.
All right. I will wait here and I will follow orders as I am meant to.
I am very, very pleased with you, Warren.
Thanks, ma'am.
I scoff and I flick him a coin.
Oh, I was like, thanks, Governor. With this, I'm going to be rich in that arm and all. Eh. Sorry,
yeah.
I'm slipping into a Dickensian novel.
Yeah, I turn around again, scoff, and I say, "You're welcome, son."
Oh no.
Thank.
Yes.
Oh, God.
About 5 minutes earlier.
A while earlier.
A while earlier, when you're trying to get into the tavern tent area, Keth has got one guy in his right arm, and is hitting someone in the head with his stump. Like it's not even doing much damage. Like you've got anything better? Wait, Holly doesn't talk like that. Like you've got anything better to do? Then come to my wedding.
Kath. Hey, Kath. It's that.
Oh,
We need to go.
right. Oh, he's passed out. Drop him on the floor.
We need to go.
The whole place is trashed, by the way. There are people unconscious on the floor, and there are others who are just like dragging themselves out. The Alessio is like, nothing's changed. Nothing at all. Nothing has fucking changed.
Kath,
Yes.
I need you to come out with me
Right.
outside of
Right.
the tent.
Right.
All right?
Okay.
And I lead them out.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want a good wedding.
Look at me. Look at me, Kath.
Right.
Take a deep breath. And breathe out.
I want the perfect wedding.
You will have the perfect wedding.
Can't promise that.
Yes, I can.
We still haven't found it. I don't know what I'm missing. I need an update.
I know
Where's everyone?
what we're missing.
What is that?
We need someone to wed you, right?
A priest. We need
Yes.
to get a priest.
And I will find you one. Okay.
I'll come with you.
I think it's better.
If
That
I
you-
get more people to come to the wedding, you're right.
No,
No, okay.
no. I
What?
think it's better
Right.
that you take a deep breath,
I already took one.
another one,
It wasn't very impressive.
and then you should go and get some rest so that you are ready and rested for your big day. Imagine if you're standing there with Valeth and then you're sleepy on the most important occasion of your life.
Roll persuasion. Actually, no. Roll deceit.
Oh, fuck. Can I roll performance?
Alright, but you're going to have to dance a little.
I will dramatize it.
Fuck.
It's
huge
a
freaking montage.
12? Yeah. Look. Imagine. Everything is set. Everything is perfect. The birds are singing in the sky. Valeth is looking the most beautiful you've ever seen her in your entire life.
Valeth is beautiful every single day of my entire life. How dare you?
But this is special because this
Yes.
is your wedding day.
It's my wedding day.
And so she, for some reason, looks just magical. And then you fall asleep.
Why would I fall asleep?
Because you have not rested.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my maker. Oh my god maker.
You see where I'm going with this? Now you can go rest and be in perfect condition to stand in front of Valeth and say your vow and make her your wife. And then you can leave the rest to me. And I swear, upon my honor, I will make sure everything else is sorted.
Alright.
Good man.
I'll do as you ask.
Good man.
But know this. You won't just lose your honor. I want my perfect wedding day.
And you shall have it.
Okay.
Just remember this.
What?
No wedding is perfect without a little bit of imperfection.
Okay, you're really spinning this way too hard. I'm just gonna go and lie down a bit. Just gonna have 5 minutes sleep.
Yeah,
Alright, literally just 5 minutes sleep.
of course.
5 hours later.
Right. 5 months later. Fuck! Yeah, no, he takes a couple of steps across the street and then goes.
Right. Van catches him because he's following.
Dexterity, please.
Okay.
I want him to fall in the mud.
That is a 17.
I'll let you do that then. You managed to catch his bulk.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's like.
I'm just gonna like very gently guide him towards his tent.
And I
And
just.
then,
You know, you're guiding someone who manages to stand up, and you just push a little, just so the fulcrum of the weight is just like, and then full plate mail smash.
Also, Idiot wants to know which arm Ket is missing. Is it the left or the right?
It's the left one
The left one.
because it was his shield arm that got carved off.
Yeah.
true. Then Van goes off to find someone to wed them.
Where do you go?
Who's in charge of the camp currently?
Well, there
Or
are
this
2
area?
generals. Technically 3, though Neris is doing useful things. You've got Hawkwind and Shokra.
I'm gonna go and talk to Hawkwind because everything else would be just awkward.
Plus, Shokra, you think, was actually one of the guys unconscious in the bar of the tavern.
Ouch.
Yeah. No, I there's a reason why Keth collapsed.
Yeah,
Anyway.
we go find
Yeah.
Hawkwind.
Hawkwind is in a kind of office, looking as important as he possibly can. Do you knock on the door or do you go in?
I knock on my door.
Oh, respectful. Enter! Oh! Yes.
I enter.
Yes. Oh, good. Than, what can I do for you?
I need I need someone who can perform a wedding ritual.
What kind of wedding?
Wedding, marriage, you know. Valeth and Kath,
Wait.
they're both Andrastian. Yeah, they're getting married today, and you're invited, of course. And the whole of your crew. And if you don't arrive, then Kath will, might possibly, potentially kill you. But, so you better be there.
What is wrong with you people?
I'm just the messenger.
Alright, well, hang on. Pulls up some scrolls on his desk. Okay, the second platoon has... Yes, there's... no, they did that one. He died. Hang on.
He?
Hold on. Yeah, we had a... what do we call it? A rather corrupt chancellor who got...
Yeah, no chancellors. A sister or a mother.
Picky, aren't we?
Yeah.
Piece of shit, who marries you?
Hey, it is on my honor and my word to make this the best wedding for Kath. If not, he's
All
not
right.
going to be the only one missing an arm.
Fine, but here's the thing. The only sister who could really put up with my men is Anharad. And, you'll find her near the front lines.
Right?
Just be ready for... Yeah.
Just be ready.
Just be ready.
Alrighty then. Also, do you happen to have, like, any musical instruments around? Kath?
Sorry. Seriously?
Yeah, I play.
What do you play?
Well, you know, mainly the lute.
You're kidding!
No?
Oh! Maker's breath. That's perfect. He goes over to Satchel and pulls out this black-looking lute. Make this beauty sing again for me, please. I've been trying to learn how to play it, but I'll be honest, some things I'm not very good at. And that's a rare
plucks
thing.
the strings like, ooh, this needs some tuning.
What?
Tuning.
What's that?
Right, that might explain why you... Never mind, yeah, this will do.
You use that, then you can teach me how to use it.
Deal.
I do amazing with the ladies.
Alright, yeah. He puts it back into its
It's like a
bag.
wet skin, waterproof, like carry-on.
Slings it over his back, and then, so I'll have to find Anharad then.
Yes.
Yes.
You'll find her down what remains of the merchants area.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, the report said that they're actually currently occupying a barracks just on the mid-wall. He shows you the map. Just about there.
Oh yeah, I know where that is.
Yes. There shouldn't be any patrols between you and there, so it should be clean movements. Good luck.
Thank you. Right. Off then.
Yes,
See
you are.
tonight.
See you tonight.
And he's off.
As you walk out onto the street again, the barracks were right where everyone started. Feral comes back.
Mhm.
Rather, she's not shadowing, she's in the street. As does everyone but Navia, for now.
Alright. Did you get what you needed?
Yeah. Did you?
Yes. Now I just need a bath or a shower or something.
Yeah. We
Oh,
should.
Valeth. Keth is sleeping.
Okay.
Good.
You may have demolitioned the tavern tent.
Okay.
So I implied that taking a nap might be a good idea. So I'll
Good
just
idea.
make sure to wake him up before the ceremony.
Yeah, here are his clothes. We found some attire for him. Could you bring it to him and make sure he's dressed?
Yes, I can.
Do you want to see the rings before, or do you want to get surprised after?
Let it be a surprise.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
I have not stolen them,
Okay,
so yeah.
good.
No.
For the record,
You're
Charlie's
very
Dragon says
transparent.
Than's got the loot and Fairy's got the loot.
Yeah. All right. So, I guess Valeth will go with Gaffy and Farrell and maybe, get cleaned off and dressed and things. While Than goes to find the priestess. So.
Yes. So, go on.
Since Farrell, she is from Norway, she's used to fancy parties and stuff, so she can probably, braid Valeth's hair into something beautiful.
I think my
It's
hair is
short
too
as I-
short.
It's not that short.
Do the whole like putting it up or
I
something.
know how to braid
She's
short
all
hair.
Asian.
Yeah.
She can fix it even if it's short.
What we need
Oh,
is
yeah.
some goose feathers, a bit of tallow.
Just some white
That's-
flowers and we're good.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh. So yeah.
Daisies in her hair.
Did you want to interject with anything, by the way, old mysterious go person?
Oh no, not just yet. But at some point, I will probably approach.
Just put your hand up and I'll fit you in.
She
as
needs
quickly
the
as
rings, basically,
I would-
is what she's trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Speaking of which, you can do that bit now if you want.
Yeah. So Navia will scuff out Pharaoh.
Hang on, what's up?
No, just it's past 10. Just so you know.
I'm warming up to the end
Yeah.
now.
Suspicious. You notice that she has suspicious like dyes on her hand, but it seems like it's trying to be washed off.
I'm giving these to you under one condition.
Then I'm going to give them to Warren.
You need to let me in on what's going to happen.
I'm going to give these rings to Warren, who's in charge of the ring bearing.
You need to let me know what's going to happen.
Alice will be there.
Empathy check. Basically.
Mm-hmm.
What would I...
Deceit.
Dun, dun, dun.
17.
Navia is definitely holding something back.
Then I'm gonna hold the rings back until you spill the beans. You don't have to explain it now, but we could just say that you do, and yeah,
Maybe she won't.
she won't get the rings.
Maybe she doesn't need them in the end.
Pharaoh,
Yes,
it's a surprise.
I don't do surprises.
But your friend might.
Yes, I'm not telling. All I'm telling is you need to let me in on the thing, and there will be yours. I won't say anything. I promise.
I might have decorated Alice a wee bit.
Okay.
And everything is going to be pretty spectacular in my opinion.
But the rings are gonna go to Kath and Baleth in the end.
Yes.
You're not gonna destroy anything.
I will not destroy on my honor or dishonor or whatever, on Shylock's name. I swear.
Can we shake on it?
We can shake on it.
Farrell spits in her hand and put it out.
Navia looks at the hand, shivers, and then takes the hand.
Yes! She gives you the rings.
And now your soul belongs to me. Spit shade. Nice. Congratulations, you've earned the rings.
Yes.
Now to ruin the wedding. I'm gonna do this bit so we can, catch up with a bit of time. We're okay,
Yes,
all right.
we are.
But
Yes.
you take a hoof down Merchant Street,
Yep.
which is on the second tier of Ostwick.
Mm-hmm.
The buildings have mostly stopped burning now, but the place is going to take a lot of fixing. It's going to take a lot of cobblestone, maybe put in the oven to be proper stone. Again, Minecraft reference. Until you get to the barrack house, which kind of, it seems, serves as blacksmith, tavern, and operations. There are a lot of Hawkwind's men there, sporting the Hawkwind banner, generally rolling dice or just resting in the sun. Some of them are kind of semi-injured, and they don't even acknowledge you as you go in.
Do I see any woman who looks like she potentially could be this Anharad?
Nope. Do you want to go inside?
Do I see... I'm not inside?
Nope.
I go inside. Do I see a woman who looks like she potentially could be this...
Instantaneously.
Excellent.
There is got this beautiful description here. Hang on. There we go. As you walk in, there is a woman who is pretty much the size of Keth. 1 foot on a chair, axe in hand, and she's got a whetstone just sharpening it. Now, on this axe is just written in like this very harsh, chiseled in to the side, which is Andraste's blessing, written onto the axe head. She is wearing what you might perceive to be Andrastean robes, sisters' robes, underneath plate mail.
Cool.
She's got like a cuirass here, which has attached on the front the symbol of the chantry. She's got gauntlets with punch knuckles that have still got this discolouring of crimson. And she has a helmet by her side, which looks like a typical visor and tie down from other free cities that you get.
Yeah.
Essentially protecting the nasal, the eyes, but it's been modelled so it looks like the crown of Andraste with its flutes coming up on the sides, with chainmail coming down the back of the neck. And she's just spitting on her axe, shaving it, along it goes here. And then as you get closer, you notice 2 other things. One, she's got a gigantic tankard of ale, and also that all around her neck is a beautiful necklace, which looks like as an Andrastian symbol there. Alongside lots of broken Tevinton symbols. You're just glad it wasn't ears. But she seems to like marking her kills.
As Than approaches her, he kind of just stops in front of her, just a little distance away, and just like stops straight in front of her and just looks her up and down and is like, that is one hell of an impressive axe.
She looks up at you with these she's blonde haired, tied in the military bun at the back, with these penetrating ice blue eyes. Like, no bullshit forever kind of eyes. Her lip is cut here, up into her cheek, like someone's caught her with the nape of a sword. And she looks up at you and sneers, like, well, tries to smile, but it kind of doesn't make the effect that she probably wanted to. Thanks. So, what?
I'm Than.
That's nice, Than.
And I'm here to ask a favour of you.
Oh, favours. Don't do those. Sorry. I've got more tivvies to kill.
That's a admirable task.
Divine right, noble goal.
Yeah.
And I'm very good at it. So
I can see that.
I don't really care for the favours.
I have 2 friends who wish to wed.
Great.
And
Oh, no.
And there will be some really nice wine there. And booze. And it's all in the house.
Did you just wink at me?
I can see you are a woman who enjoys her good drink. I'm a man who enjoys my good drink as well.
Ah. Yeah? She stands up to her full height. Matching you. Funny. You're not the first person to think that they had a chance with me, but...
Oh. I would not disrespect you in that way.
disrespect me by showing that you were interested?
Disrespect you by using this as a ruse to somehow get in your pants. If I wanted something out of you like that, I would be straightforward, not use some sort of excuse like a coward.
Ooh. Ooh. Can't make you out. What are you, Oxman or human?
A little bit of both.
Make her fuck me. Tell you what, Fan, you beat me in an arm wrestling match, and I am all yours. However, I win. You're all mine.
Do you dare, Fan? Do you dare?
It's for a good cause.
Take one for the team! Do it!
See where the maker guides you, huh? Wink for the podcast.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna regret this. Okay, yeah. If this is the only way, then damn it, Valeth, damn it, Cat, this better be worth it.
Just before we start, I should tell you, I get to be on top.
Yeah.
She puts her grinding stone down, takes some of the tunic, rolls it up, takes the vambrace and gauntlet, puts it onto down, and she puts down a considerable amount of lean weight in those muscles. Her guns are substantial.
Sun's out, guns out.
She looks up at you from the table. Well, come on. Don't tell me you're going to be shy now.
Points ready, rear eye says.
But where is she going to use it?
Oh, God.
God.
No, no, no!
That one you can't use anymore.
No.
It's
I
gone
wasn't gonna.
forever.
It's on the floor. Okay.
Not too bad.
Can I use might?
Yeah.
Cool.
Obviously.
That is 22.
Ooh, nice.
The second you clasp hands with this woman, you notice that it's not just the upper weight here. Everything up to her wrist, her fingers, they're very well used. Her fingers are rough in your hands. This is not the sister you've heard about. This is nothing like what you had imagined. And from the get-go, she starts pushing you down. She goes straight in. No testing your strength, nothing. She just goes in for the kill. And you fight hard to bring that up. And then... Phrasing!
Yeah.
Phrasing.
Yeah. I could make this worse, but I won't.
See, it's not just me.
Yeah, I learned from the best, though. And after...
He's fueled by terror, so it's fine.
She's loving this. She's observing this. And then, just at the last minute, she just lets go of all the weight and you slam her hand down.
Aww.
And she stops. Alright then. Fair's fair.
Thank you.
You said I wanted to win. Gets up and grabs her things. Puts them in the bag. Alright. You poor saps! You're gonna have to handle killing a few tivvies without me.
Oh, they're uninvited as well.
Don't say that. Ray! Fuck.
Hey, I have a groom on my back who is willing to murder anyone who doesn't attend his wedding. So that's where I'm at.
Who?
Keth. The one-armed templar.
Oh, yeah. One-armed templar. That caught on real quick, that. I'm glad he's getting married, though.
Yeah, me too.
I would have dropped my vows in a second for that. Alright.
Oh, wow.
Let's go. I want to see the girl that seduced my boy.
Oh,
Oh, really?
I just do the
I have been prepping him for you.
It's okay, I broke him in for you, you know.
No, you didn't. Definitely didn't. That was Janice.
So, just to make things a bit quicker.
Yeah.
Turns out there is actually a shrine nearby. It's nestled not too far from the gates, and it seems to be an old road shrine that seems to have been largely neglected. It's on a patch of grass or overgrowth, which some of the mercs from the would-be tavern have come out and started chopping and dragging out all of the underbush. And everyone, or you working on the dress and the hair and such, and the fox is working on the cake, singing some very rude Orlesian songs from the kitchen area. Navia's plan hasn't really reached fruition just yet, and Gaffy's somewhere moping probably. Oh Luna, I'm sorry for all that hurt I did ya.
He's not as miserable, but he's trying to keep his face neutral.
Neutral. But as you turn up, just to show where the ceremony is going to be taking place, I want you to roll a perception check.
Oh dear.
Everyone?
No, just Stan.
Seeing, hearing.
See,
Okay, so that's 20.
there's two Amrita veins planted freshly, close together, right where you saw them last, right where you were in that dream, where you were standing in front of this very shrine. Although it looks a little more worse for wear than it did in the dream, you know exactly where the shrine is, and you know exactly what it's going to look like once all the foliage has been removed. Remember the tooth? No, I'm kidding. Gene fans are like, yeah, hi, good one, Ray. Well, I suppose, I mean, as weddings go, I've done worse. Where do I do the thing? In front of that one?
Yeah.
Fucking Tivy shrine, but whatever. Make us the maker, and Andraste's Andraste. Back in the old days when they weren't so heretical. She goes over to where the shrine is and she dumps her bag of stuff and then drags her plate mail off. So she's just wearing the robes. And then starts reading through a little book. Well, go and get them. We haven't got all day.
Right. He goes to Keth with the clothes.
Kath's fast asleep.
And he leans over. Keth,
5 more minutes.
it is time
It's time.
to get married.
Eyes open instantly.
I have your clothes. The sister is waiting,
Okay.
and your bride should be waiting fairly soon. So I say you get on your wedding clothes, and let's go and get you wed.
Are you gonna take a bath first?
Probably.
Than, I'm scared.
That's fine.
I don't think I'm scared. My heart's beating. Is my heart beating? It's. Oh God, I'm terrified.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay, I stink.
Just breathe. Yeah, you might want to take a quick bath.
Hang on, someone's taking a bath next door. He gets up,
No,
goes into the corridor, and then basically just.
Oh God.
You can hear a door breaking. And someone going, "What the honest to God fuck!" And then he just jumps into some water. And then there's this awkward silence after you hear a good kilo of water smashing against the floor. This is awkward silence, and then Kath going, "Well, there was enough room." Is that your leg? I'm getting out. Slowly.
Than is just like peeking around, going to the actual door.
Yeah, it's Hawkwind.
And it's like,
Hawkwind is in that bath. Yeah. Hawkwind has gone white as a sheet. And he is like half the size of Kath, who is now dominating this bathtub, and he is just like legs closed in between Kath's legs,
Okay, Than just grabs a towel and just goes over to Hawkwood and is just like, I think it's best if you just leave the premises. I'm really sorry about this.
He just takes it, gets it out. We will never speak of this again.
No, we never will.
We will never,
This never happened.
ever speak of this again. He comes back and picks up what looks like a ducky kind of shape made out of leather. Just gonna. This is a sentimental value. Kath is just sitting there in the bathroom.
Yes, sure.
He took all the water with him.
This is the strangest day.
Right.
Weddings usually
Than
are.
fills up, tosses a little bit of salt in there. I don't know. Flowers.
Anyways, so
Gets him cleaned up, gets him back in,
Yeah.
and dresses him.
Cool. I'm gonna roll us forward.
Yeah.
And you've got the thing. Remember, you put your hand up to say what when it happens. The shrine area fills up pretty quickly. There's no chairs. But the mercs have been working very hard to remove all of the dead wood, all of the loose foliage, and the small patch of grass underneath is resplendent. The shrine, once someone takes a brush to it, looks pretty good. It's an old Tevinton shrine, so it has some draconian features to it, like sharp edges and such, but it is still very much a image of the Lady Andraste. Crown and all.
Mm.
In front of it, there is a small altar made of the same rock that they found right in front of it, buried underneath a mound of dirt. And this rather bulky-looking sister of the Chantry is currently licking her finger and just flipping through a small book, which looks in better condition than the rest of her, as if she's very rarely read it. Is that what that means? Huh. Fuck me. So the first people to get there are obviously you're helping with the hair.
Yeah.
She's a hairdresser in real life as well. Did you know that? Two of them are, in fact.
Yes.
Yes, they are. Gaffy is already there, I'd imagine.
I guess.
Where is he about now?
I mean, he's struggling with deciding whether to go back into the stables to check on Luna, but he...
Let's say you do.
If we have time.
Sure.
Okay.
I can tell you that she's not there.
Okay. I guess he'll ask if someone saw where she went, and if no one did, then he will go to the shrine.
Sorry, seemed appropriate. So everyone's there. Keth turns up with Than. Keth is he looks like a very, very, and excuse the expression, terrified goat. He's standing there at the altar like
Oh no. Fidgeting.
with one hand.
Oh, maybe Gaffy can go over to him.
Yeah.
Oh hey, Gaffy, Gaff's there. Gaff.
Hi.
Hello. Help.
What do
Am
you
I
need?
sweating?
Maybe. What do you need help with?
I think everything's been sorted.
I think it has, yes.
He suddenly gives you this big one-armed hug, like a bear hug. Thank you,
For what?
you know, for being here. I know you're sad.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't miss the wedding of two of my closest friends. Love is good. You should celebrate it and take good care of it. And you're lucky. Very, very lucky.
Yeah. Luck comes and goes. This is basically us kind of trying to make sure it sticks, you know?
You know, I know deep down that wedding or no wedding, this love sticks.
Hope so.
You have nothing to worry about.
Well, I mean, right now...
Right now it's just nerves.
Yeah. Nerves. I remember those. Jesus Christ, Cash.
You're just worried something might happen, something that'll ruin it. And maybe it will, but one thing is certain. You are going to marry someone who wants you for life. whatever's left of it, you are getting the woman you love. She wants you. All of you.
She kind of put it with me for a long time, hasn't she?
I think she wanted to.
Alright. Thanks for the pep talk, Gafster. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready!
You look ready.
Feel ready. Can you smell goat?
A little bit, maybe.
Gets the wet of the air. So, it isn't like a normal wedding here in the real world. There is no organ or any marching down the aisle or any of that. So, yes.
During the ceremony,
Yes.
Sam takes up the lute and plays Once We Were.
Cool. No, for the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
At some point,
Oh, yep. You can jump in at the exact point if you want.
are we at the exact point?
We are?
Are
You
we?
tell me. Because Valeth hasn't even turned up yet.
Okay, no, I'm
Yeah.
waiting for Valeth.
Let's do this right, folks.
Yeah.
Valeth appears wearing the lingerie. Obviously, no.
Clearly.
Looking fine.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing the
The white dress with the boat neck and some simple flowers in her hair, probably.
Mm.
Nothing too
with
fancy.
Cyril wearing
Her armor.
wearing whatever she always wears.
Yeah.
Stinky leather.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And looking very pleased with herself right now.
Yeah.
Is it the case that Bernard is holding the dresses back like that, looking absolutely miserable?
No.
Obey, slave! Cool. But
Tempting.
And Navia is present, sitting at one of the standing at like the back end of whatever area, like not a care in the world.
cool. You approach the die where Keth is waiting. He is looking at you wide-eyed and his eyes are glistening. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. And Harrod's like looking at both you and Keth. Huh. Weirdest one yet. Fair enough.
What? What?
Oh, usually I've done weddings for, normal people. You
Oh.
guys are something special.
Okay.
And I mean that in a good way.
Okay. How do we do this? I've never gotten married before.
Keth's about to open his mouth. He's like, what? He's like, nah. My job. You open your mouth and you'll lose the other arm. Keth's suddenly like, okay. It's bad enough that you're getting married to someone else. Alright. So, basically I say a few things. You say your vows, and then I say some more things, and then we conclude it, and then we all go get pissed.
Sounds good.
Brilliant.
Yep.
Okay, because I get paid by the hour, so let's get this done quick.
All right.
But yeah, first of all, we're gonna do the first bit. Then I'm gonna summon the ring bearer. Okay, and then we're gonna continue with the vows.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
She pulls out the book and goes flip, flip, flip. All right, let's do this. So, looking around, there's like, it seems like a good 200 people here.
It's
Some
a
of them are
ragged band.
The civilians, they're all standing. Some people are on the roofs of buildings looking out. Others are on the top of each other's shoulders. Shikoka is there as well, and Hawkwind is is as far away from the whole thing as he possibly can. But he's there to watch Than with his lute. We're gathered here today, y'all. Well, we could have been smashing Tivvies into dust, but that's not the point. Because we're here for something more important. Something divine. The Chancery of Light says, love is the Maker's best gift and is infinite. Which means love is kind of like a sword that can penetrate the thickest armour. Getcha. Love can transcend anything. Love can affect anyone. Anytime it can strike.
Like a thief in the night.
What?
At this point, Feral just leans over at Gaffy and whispers in his ear, I think I understand what love is now.
Yeah. Gaffy's going to lean back and say, thanks.
About fucking time. I've been stabbed a lot. And anyone who has an issue with these two people being wed today, well, you can take it up with me afterwards. Looks around like, please take me up afterwards. Kethin Lysmith and Valeth. Sorry, what's your?
Don't have one.
Ah, that's handy. And Valeth shall, in the eyes of the Maker Andraste and the witnesses here, declare their love and their vow, that they shall bind their souls to one another, their hearts as one, and their destinies intertwined. I will now ask for the ring bearer to approach.
At this point, that was a cat at my feet.
Yes, it was. But now it should be goats. Come on.
Yes. At this point, Navia turns and whistles really loudly, like fingers in mouth.
Yeah.
Yep. And from around a corner, the inconspicuous sound of goats fills the air. And what we see is in front Alice, holding onto in the mouth like a golden retriever, a pouch, decked out in like fine ribbons, some what would be almost like war paint, except it's kind of like nice.
Swirly.
Swirly, and it's kind of like you've been decorating the dog. And behind is Warren, gingerly kind of like staring Alice.
Tapping his bum.
Yeah.
Her bum, sorry.
While holding onto 5 goats behind him, all painted up and decked out like freaking Orlesian horse. Super painted, frilly colors way over the top. The theme here being Orlesian.
Animal cruelty.
At some point, Navia just turns and stares Feral dead in the eye.
Feral just like
and winks.
takes her thumbs up and just nods like, yes.
I want you to roll empathy.
Valeth is trying very hard not to laugh out loud in this moment. She is very much trying to keep a serious face, like, this is my wedding. This is supposed to be romantic. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
Kath isn't laughing.
20.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you really feeling? Unless you want to roll deceit and try and hide it.
No, it's approving, I guess.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You guess or you know?
So, yeah. I like it. I do.
At the side of the goats, you can see very well painted is
Go.
Fair Fifi found. Fair Fifi found forlorn father.
LOL. Yeah.
Yeah, Kath is just standing there like, looking like, who do I kill first? Who do I kill first? His hand is gripping his sword and it's clenching hard.
Yeah. Valeth is just gonna touch his face and be like, it's okay. It's really funny.
And Navia will probably glance at him with a look that says, I put in a lot of fucking work into this.
Don't you dare deal with it.
They have flowers around their goddamn horns.
You know how hard it is to find makeup for goats?
I even tried to teach them to speak Orlesian.
So,
And that's hard for someone who does not know it.
You can now kind of hear, if you are listening very closely, a tinge of like Orlesian accent to the.
It's more like
Oh dear lord. Okay, so and Harrod is looking at this with his bemused smile. Totally fucking worth it.
So where are the rings exactly?
Oh, they're up in the dog's mouth. Hang on. And Harrod goes over. Yeah?
Was
Yeah.
there a pouch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so she didn't swallow.
The dog swallowed the rings. Alright. Does anyone have any prune juice? So Anara reaches over, takes the ring pouch out of the Mabari Warhound's mouth, and gives it a big pat on the top.
Aww.
That's some nice caddis work. Nicely done. Turns around, walks over, opens the pouch, and takes the 2 rings in her hand. Oh. Not bad. Alright. How do we do this? That's it. So, I want you to make a vow, and then place the ring on the opposing person's finger. Alright?
Okay.
You there.
Valid.
Valith,
Yes.
you're the one in charge here, so why don't you do the vow first?
Oh.
Ket's like, what?
Okay.
My wedding.
Okay. Valith is probably for the first time ever in her life so nervous that her hands are shaking. And you can tell because she reaches into the pocket of her dress
Yep.
and fishes out a piece of paper and it, kind of shakes in her hand.
Aww.
So, and she's prepared some words for Keth because she doesn't trust herself to remember it by heart.
Than has stopped playing, so
Yeah.
that all attention is.
So the note says, I was convinced that I knew everything there was to know about everything. And I was content living my life for the cause, and I didn't think I needed anything or anyone special in my life. And honestly, a lot of the time, I treated the world around me with thinly veiled contempt.
A few people nodding in the audience.
But then I met you, and it all changed. From the second you gave me the silver locket, she touches the owl locket that he gave her after they met him on the road for the first time. I knew I was in trouble. You were the kindest, sweetest, and most righteous person I know. You make me smile and laugh and cry, and I am kinder and more patient because of you. When we all thought that you had perished in the Fade, and all I wanted to do was to follow you, to find you, and bring you back to me. And then I did. And now that we're finally together, I would like to stay by your side for as long as the Maker will let me.
There are more than just a few people crying in the audience. One of them is bawling, and it turns out to be Shakroka, who is trying to hide his face, and his eyes is the cook of his arm. And Howard is like mostly men in this audience. Shame. Alright. That's great, love. Could you put the ring on his finger for me?
She puts the golden ring on his finger, or whatever it was.
It was the heavy-set golden
Yeah.
ring, which easily fits his ring finger. Okay, while you're doing this, you look up at Keth, and he's like, his lip is trembling. He's like, you can see his breath is kind of wavering a little.
Well, hers is too. She's probably also a little bit like,
Yeah.
shut up.
Oh, we're crying, you're crying.
Who's cutting onions?
He raises his stump to try and clear his eyes, and he's like, oh. And then just does this, rubs his eyes. I got, hang on. You found me in a ditch. Actually, that's the first time we met, and I was miserable. But you healed me, and you then gave my life a purpose. And then you became my purpose, and you became my life. And that light that guides me back every time my path leads me away is you. And my oath now is to be your shield and to protect that light with my life and my love, for as long as this heart beats and for as long as this brain thinks. Then he turns to the audience, does a thing like, but seriously, I really love you. And Harrod's just like looking at you both. And the next bit. Oh, kiss.
Oh,
Just
okay.
make a say.
They kiss.
Yeah, I think Keth is like at this point so much tension's built up
Yeah.
that he scoops you up in his arm, and yeah, it's not a formal kiss.
No, probably not. I think as they kiss, like Valeth will cry, like just a little single tear down the cheek, kind of like happy tears.
One of Keth's legs kind of goes up a bit, and you hear from the audience, "Aww," and then after a few seconds, they're still going on. Do they need to breathe?
What color is the mood ring?
Mm.
That's
What colour do you think it is?
pink for horny.
Probably.
Could you say that once more for the podcast?
Charlie's dragon says, Keth doesn't slobber quite as much as the Mabari.
No,
but...
I mean,
Valeth is not choking on the tongue of the Mabari.
No,
So.
no. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
at which point Anne Harrod snaps the book shut. I now pronounce you bound together in the lives of the Maker. You're married! Congratulations! Now,
Yay.
where does one have to get a drink around here? Huh?
Back to the tavern.
Everyone's like,
Yay.
to the tavern! And the goats are also, man, it's great that you brought food. Love that. The goats suddenly start looking at each other nervously, like they know.
I can't.
Warren,
I
it is your time.
can't take credit for that.
Yeah, Warren has been given a free leave for
Roasting
if he's so feel inclined.
Brilliant! I mean, I've always wanted to do this. He grabs the goat, like, come on, don't be silly. It's only going to hurt for a minute. And leads the goats away. Some of the mercenaries watching this scene are like, no,
What's wrong with this child?
no.
Navia is going to comment. If anybody asks, it was for the sake of Thetis.
Okay.
Goats.
Someone at the back of the crowd
This is my
like,
wedding day. I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear any of this. La 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 la. Let's go.
It's going to be delicious goat.
Everyone heads back to the
I was
tavern.
going to say, there is
Yeah.
someone at the back of the audience who's like, those goats will save Thetis!
And now their purpose has been met.
Yes.
Tasty, tasty met.
Yeah.
The party ensues in the tent. Alessio has done marvellous work in repairing what he could, and has seemed to have popped open some more casks that he's found somewhere. You're fairly certain they don't belong to him, but at this point, who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares?
Also, the wine has been distributed. People will get very drunk, but for the sake of time,
But what? You found a letter?
Oh yeah, that's right. I found a letter.
yes, please do that. We'll get to you in a second.
I forgot about it. Sorry.
Cyril wouldn't though.
Yeah.
This is important.
If I had remembered it, I might have given it to Valeth before the wedding, but we're not doing that, so...
No, you'll just be. Oh,
I'm-
by the way.
That's a
Yeah.
very, very
Yeah.
thing to do.
So when everything settles a little bit down, people have been partying, I guess Pharaoh will seek Valeth out, as she's probably sitting and resting after dancing and having
Yeah.
a good time, I guess.
A little tipsy, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I found something. You can consider it a, I don't know, wedding gift of sorts. I don't really know what it is, but it's something, and I found it in one of Ness's journals back at Equine House.
Really?
Yeah, it's a letter, and it has your name on it, so
Okay.
I guess he intended you to read it at some point.
I guess. Well, now is as good a time to read it as any.
Yeah.
I feel like if he was still alive, he would be here.
Yeah, you would. Wouldn't it? Anyway, here it is. And I give you the letter.
And so I will read it out loud for Farrell because she deserves to know what's in the letter.
Go for it.
So, Tanya, I assume.
Yeah, well, it's not very well planned, but you know.
Mm.
Whatever you guys know about Ness and writing is that he has written a cross on a piece of paper that to sign.
Yeah, we didn't think he could write.
No, really. But what you see when you open the letter is very delicate, nice handwriting that you wouldn't expect of Ness. And it starts with Dear Baleth. I am writing this to you in great sorrow. You have just met someone, and I can see what you feel about this person. It makes me want to haul him out, strung him up to a tree, and kick the living shit out of him. But I also see how happy he makes you. I see that he has the potential to make you more happy than I could ever. And I really want you to be happy about it, because you deserve it. And also, if he ever cheats on you, tell me and I will kick his ass. Gladly. But be happy about it. You deserve it. And it's signed Ness and Ma Venon.
Bless. Ness, you idiot.
Oh.
Bless Ness.
Yes, bless Ness.
I can't believe he didn't even tell anyone about that, though.
No, I had no idea.
To me neither.
But then again, he didn't really express his feelings a lot.
Well, the only way I've seen him express his feeling is impaling
With a
people
sword.
With a, yeah, and it was only, you know, so I kind of had the wrong idea, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, yeah.
But this is nice. It feels like he's here with us, sort of, in spirit, somehow.
Yeah, as if that's possible.
Than approaches Gaffy. And he's got like a big glass of wine in his hand. And he's looking kind of nervous. Gaffy?
What's up?
I'm about to do something very stupid and I need you to tell me to do it. Or I might chicken out.
Okay. What is it?
You'll find out. Just please tell me this is not... I'm not being an idiot. And I've got this. Because that's kind of what I need to hear right now.
You got this.
Okay, I got this. And you see him kind of make his way through the crowd. Straight at Shakrokra. And he just goes up and grabs this Kunari by the scruff of his collar. Looks him in the eye and he says... Would you be okay if I just kissed you right now? And then he kind of waits for a few seconds and then he's like, okay. And he leans in and kisses him.
Go snap.
Yep.
The evening goes on. It's the happiest evenings that any of you have had for way too long. People have kind of get drunk. Probably won't remember what they did tomorrow, which makes for great exposition later. Yes.
Phil would probably dance with Gaffy if she sees him sitting there and moping and being heartbroken. So.
How drunk are you both?
Gaffy hasn't taken any alcohol at all.
Then
That's a
she's
shame.
gonna teach him how to drink.
He knows how to
yeah.
drink. He just hasn't wanted to drink any.
It's a
Fine,
wedding
only
peer
dancing.
pressure.
We can cover that later.
Yeah.
What I will add, however, So while this is going on, a long way away, somewhere in the growing evening, is a slip of a figure walking on leaning on her mage's staff. And she's walking in the dark, trickling the occasional tear down her cheek, and she's thirsty. She's been crying so much. And she reaches the crest of this hill, where nobody seems to be around. And she starts saying the same word over and over again. Belisar, 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 I know you can hear me. And she's answered. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you next time. Sorry it took so long. We did get a bit late there. Did everyone have fun?
Yes.
I'm gonna pee myself.
Yeah. So much fun. I know that you and I wrote this was totally worth the wait.
Yes.
It was beautiful.
I am actually just
Especially
going to
the
take a second to give a heartfelt thank you to Rara for being an amazing character who was only meant to be here technically one time, but was so intoxicatingly good we had to have her for a bit longer.
And without her, there wouldn't have been the goats.
No,
That's true.
that was not planned. Oh dear Lord.
But very important.
Charlie's Dragon says you couldn't just leave it on a happy note, could you, Rick?
No.
No.
I gotta make you come back, so
It's
no.
not our way.
Everything was fine. You could just say, we should have just ended it there. It got much worse after that point.
Needs to be a cliffhanger.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
It's true.
How many characters have you played now?
Leclerc. Leclerc and
Kaida's sister.
Kaida's sister and Anelia. Yeah, that's 3.
That's not bad. That's mad. I think the only person who beats you for that is
Tonya.
Tonya, but then her characters have got a lifespan on them.
Yeah.
They're living on the clock.
Living on the clock.
All right.
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
What an episode.
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing what drawings come out of this.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Me too.
Let's be honest, it's probably going to be something very inappropriate and goaty.
Yeah, do remember to include the goats. Like
They're
painted
very
or
important.
Legion working women with frills and whatever you can find like in a huff just to make them really, really decadent, fancy.
Beautiful.
Charlie's Dragon says,
Goats.
amazing episode. And Ryudai says, yes!
Cross the goats.
Love this.
Prostitute goats.
Yeah. So, we will be back, usually,
2 weeks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 to 3 weeks. We haven't decided on the date just yet, but we will try to get into our regular scheduling as usual. So
Yeah.
every other or every third week, depending on convention schedules and things. Yeah.
I will not be here on the 20th.
We can discuss
Yeah,
dates
we'll
afterwards.
do that later.
We'll keep you in trouble. If you have
Yeah,
another chance,
keep
though,
you in
do
trouble.
check out the fan group.
Yes.
Because quite frankly, it needs you. And we tend to put most of our stuff there. Especially if it's not safe for work. Otherwise, remember the Minecraft invite.
Also, if you haven't
Join our
Send-
Discord.
Join the Discord.
Discord,
Subscribe.
we post fan art in the Discord,
Yeah.
Lot of
Discuss
art.
things.
discuss
debate.
things, spoilers.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Also, if you join the Minecraft server, don't steal my shit. I don't
Beryl
know which camera to
will
look at. I'm like,
Assassinate you.
assassinate.
yeah. Assassinate. For sure.
A bit of homework for you as well, if you could be bothered. What's the cocktail for all the NPCs?
Each NPC will be worth 1 fate point just
Yo,
to give
hey.
Rick a headache.
No.
And,
do that.
2 fate points for each of the goats.
A good thing that this is just a
And-
guest player. He doesn't really
No,
decide
it's-
anything.
I am more than just a guest player. It
No,
has
no.
been recorded multiple times. I'm female Rick. Whenever
Yes.
you are not living up to your type or whatever, I take over.
But
So,
anyway,
Not wrong.
you
by
don't-
the mandate of
The female Rick.
the
Rick him.
female Rick.
Rick him.
Rick
Rick him. It's-
Rick him.
She's
Fate
gonna Rick him.
points.
no,
to everyone.
it's
Correct.
not fate points. It's Kim points.
It's
Yes.
it's
That's
team
even
points.
better because they work in real world.
Yeah, they do.